How we doing, everyone? Looks like we have to move our little logo here. Hopefully the new overlay looks good. Hopefully y'all enjoy it. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's a little bit more of the channel that you can see, or what's going on, for that matter. Is this supposed to say dev server? Am I in the right fucking place? I guess I am in the right place. Okay. It had me confused. Let's see here. Who the fuck is this asshole? Use. I do need some food though. Where's my horse at? Yeah, I need some food. I'm gonna go to the general store and get some food. Can't jump over the fucking table? Come on now.
Buongiorno.
Is that the maximum I can hold? I can hold 20 of these? Alright, I'll take another fucking 10. There we go. let's go to Blackwater, or do we go to Valentine? Let's go to Valentine. Fuck it. Oh no. Not the greatest place to leave a fucking wagon, not gonna lie. In the middle of a fucking bridge. Oh shit, you alright? What the hell? I gotta call a doctor, god damn it. Are you okay, miss? Did I hit you? Oh. Where'd she go? I mean, really? Guess I can't put this in my pocket. She broke my fucking wagon. That was just a weird scenario. Like, she was there, I was gonna get her help, and then all of a sudden she's gone. So I don't know what the hell happened there. She stood up and I guess she rezzed? Did she probably respawned, or I don't know what the hell the deal was. I mean, if I'm there, I mean, I could have gotten you help. Was there no doctors on at the moment? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Possibility. I wish the boxes in the overlay were a little bit more visible than what they are. I mean, you can sort of see them in dark areas, but I mean, I don't know. Is there a way I can make it less transparent or a little bit more? Change the opacity level, maybe? Right now, it just looks like floating fucking text, and that just drives me crazy. But when you're editing it, you're looking at a black background, so it looks a little different. Let's do that real quick. I need to do it before I lose my fucking mind. Let me see if I can do it. Maybe there's a way I can. I'm hoping there's a way, because that's just way too transparent, I think. Bear with me. Is it the lines? Settings? Style? Opacity is 100%. Okay. If the opacity is at 100, I mean, there's... We'll look into it. We'll look into it. Maybe I'm just not used to it yet. I don't know. I still feel like that's so little. Like if I could change the color of that and make it a little more bold. We'll work on it. It's a work in progress. Why are my hands up? Huh? What just happened? What just happened? The whole server crashed? Right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we just experienced a little bit of a crash. And you might be asking yourself, well, why? Why would we crash on a Sunday? Well, I can tell you why. It's because it's my day off. And on my day off, shit like this always happens. Because they know, the gods themselves know that I have all the time in the world to play this game today. But no, we cannot do that. So instead of enjoying whatever we could, we just got shut down. Sorry, what's happening, man? Hey Murdock, how's the Red M roleplay going? Just dropped by to check and see what adventures you were up to. Hey man, yeah, we're up to some adventures. We got about 4 different investigations going on right now. Things have been great. RP's been great over at Scarlet Sky. It's much better than what it was over in the Wild West over there, whatever the fuck it was called. Old Westworld. So how do I get out of this screen? What do I do? Just close out? The best thing about Scarlet Sky, though, I would say, of everything is that, in Westworld, there was a feel there. It wasn't like you didn't feel necessarily at home. I'm getting a lot of, like, the old feelings back over in New Valley over here, even, but in a much better way, more functional way. Because there's a mix of everybody, like the good people that we liked over in Westworld, as well as the people that we liked over in New Valley, kind of coming together as one giant, community of greatness. Hey, I mean, it's if you lose all your plants, let me know. Okay. What did I break? I didn't break anything. You know what the problem was? It's my day off. Usually this shit happens on my day off because I have all the time in the world to play the game. My day off is always a fucking disaster. Doesn't matter what server I'm on. If as long as it's a Sunday or a Thursday, I guarantee you shit's gonna hit the fan in some sort of way or manner. What was weird about the hunting? I don't know. I don't understand what was weird about the hunting. Dealing with community service can be challenging due to the different owners, staff, and admins been there and done it all. Yes, I agree. That can be difficult. The one thing I would say about the staff that we have is, ultimately we've been on the bad end of server owners and staff being kind of I guess power hungry. So we when we all came together to create Scarlet Sky, I mean the whole thing was about or is about it's not was it is it's about being for the people by the people, right? And I think we've been at least so far pretty damn successful in conveying that message. Ultimately everyone should have a voice or at least a say in what goes on in the server, and it just makes everyone work together in one giant unit instead of just a bunch of people going for themselves. Absolutely. The server was made on a dream after we were all crushed. 1,000%. But hey, I guess we can kind of run this a little bit, right? Since it's now, I guess, a talk show, until the server gets back up. This is gonna be something we do in the near future. It's back up. All right, then forget everything I'm saying. We're not doing a talk show today. I lied. I know what happened, and I knew it from the moment I got on. Is I think it was a little bit of a whoopsie daisy. Yeah, and another thing too, like what I think we're pretty successful with right now is the fact that we've got it on a like a whitelist questionnaire. So all the ones who are pretty much just trying to get in and get out and just cause havoc, they're realizing it's not as easy as it seems to do that, and I think that deters a lot of the trolls out there, which is great. Because look, if you're in the RP game, you know they're out there, right? But as long as we can deter them as much as possible, that's really the big thing. All right, Creaky, I'll see you in the county. Appreciate the lurk. Where am I is the question that I think is gonna be the biggest question we need to answer here. Where am I located? And I'm back in Saint Denis. Well, that whole trip with my wagon was completely useless. Jesus. All right, well, we're back. That's all that matters. All right. And here we go. Well, let's start that over.
Good morning.
I appreciate the lurk move. Alright. I swear to God, this is not a replay. Did he take two? Hold on. Did he take two of my weapons? He took my. Oh, he took my bolt. He took my double action and my. Exactly right. That's the name of the game. You know, find people who genuinely want to be here.
Morning to you.
Most don't survive. Well, we're better than most.
Morning, mister.
Did I not get my bread either? That means I gotta get my bread, don't I? I do need to get my bread. Alright, we'll come back to this. I gotta get my bread.
Steady.
Hi, Murdock. Love you. Bye, Murdock. Alright, man. I feel like I need a monster real bad. I need a monster big time. I'm feeling a little low energy. Like a mega monster would be dope. Love me a mega monster. Give me my bread. I'm gonna take 20 pieces of bread off of you. Appreciate it, boss. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Don't you fucking dare. He knew better to put the trumpet down when I walked by him. He's learning. That wagon does show off some class, you motherfucker. Big overtake on the outside. Oh, 100%. That's why I left. I mean, well, I was gonna leave anyway, but I got banned before I could even leave because, God forbid, I claim that, you know, a member of staff is metagaming the fuck out of me. and then all of a sudden the owner wants to defend his friend. I'm sorry. No. Don't work that way. Yeah, along with like 20 other people who were angry that we were getting treated unfairly. Go figure that one out. So that's corruption at its highest right there. Which is why Scarlet Sky was made, pretty much, because we all got banned for no fucking reason. We're just sick of toxic ownership and toxic people. I think the biggest thing there, Sarb, was just simply philosophy differences, right? You know, you cannot have roleplay without crims. And if you're gonna fucking absolutely strangle the hell out of Crims financially and everything else, then what the hell's the point of having an RP server? Instead, it's just the old good old boys law server, where they sit on the porch and talk for days. I'm sorry, they're not gonna fucking stick around for you. That's why there was nothing to do. What happened? My wheel came off again, motherfucker. All right, I have to get off my goddamn fucking wagon and fix my wheel. Son of a bitch. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I took about a month off. I mean, we were just trying to build up the server up and didn't really play for a while. Didn't stream for a while. And you know, I'll tell you what. I mean, in the entire time, I don't know however many months it was. Let's see, from like October till February. So that is what? November, December, January, February. It's like a 5-month span. In the 5-month span that I spent over in Westworld, you know, I've had more to do in the 2 weeks that we've been live, or whatever, how many weeks. It was maybe been a week. I don't know. I can't remember. But we got 4 investigations going. We got, you know, criminals having a good time and being smart criminals, which is fantastic. Just makes our job much more fun. And it's just it's a much more equal playing field. So it's been enjoyable. And honestly, I haven't had this much fun in a while, so I'm super excited for the future, what we can do, and you know, we've been getting more people come in that have been, you know, quality RPers, and it's been a good time. Yeah, I mean, it's been fantastic. Gently. Hey, appreciate the biddies. I took a break from Red M since October 22. Never came back when New Valley died. Or did the reset. Oh yeah, for sure. The storm or the flood, the giant flood from Mexico. Yeah, it's hard to start from scratch like that. It's tough. It's tough. How we doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Hanging in there.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Trying to figure out why I woke up in a different spot and why my pockets feel empty.
Your pockets feel empty.
Yeah. My money and everything I earned from work and everything else is gone.
I think what happened. You know what? I think you know what happened. I think what happened was it was kind of like a how do I explain this?
No, bro, pick off him.
Kind of like a dream, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You thought you did, maybe you didn't. Whatever.
Thanks, Pancho.
Yeah.
Nope.
Right.
Yeah. I do have a question
Thanks,
though.
Mhm.
Were you in St. Denis earlier today?
I thought I was. I thought I left actually, but then I think I might have had a dream. Woke back
Yeah.
up.
I remember being on my horse and then being knocked off my horse and then being attacked by a cougar and then I woke up in Rhodes.
Ah.
Yeah. So I was like, I remember seeing a brown coat before I completely passed out and then I woke up. So that was
Yeah, I
fun.
think that might have possibly happened, maybe.
Yeah.
Theoretically,
Shire.
allegedly.
Yeah.
Right,
Mhm.
Butch?
Allegedly.
Whatever you say, boss.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Well, I did a patrol, but I think it got reversed.
I think you're just, we're all dreaming. I think we might have all had some sort of beverage that might have just knocked us a little out, a little
I think
little
so.
loopy here and there,
No,
But
y'all.
I think
Maybe
we're
a
good now.
Coca-Cola,
Alright.
that might have been bad with all the, extra ingredients.
I think
Maybe a
we've
little
been.
too much whiskey.
I think we've been drinking too much pollen water.
Hey, Hazel.
Hi.
So what have you been up to, Butch? Whereabouts have you been? Or at least think you've been.
I think I went out towards oil fields, Fort Wallace, Emerald Ranch, and back around. I did that big loop.
Oh, hey, Antler, how are you?
Hi, honey.
She's talking. It's really quiet.
What in the
Oh,
sands
dear.
of hell?
Oh,
Well, small enough to fit through the window, I
You
guess.
just break a window?
Yeah, I think he went through it.
That happened here. I'm short people.
Wouldn't that be classified as vandalism?
Yeah, I'll pay for bread. I work here, so.
Oh, wow.
Looking mighty fine today,
Oh,
Murdock.
yeah,
Nice
yeah.
outfit.
yes.
Thank you.
I like the change.
Let me kind of break it down for you here. We got what we would call a brownish tan hat with the same style that I'm pretty much accustomed to. We got ourselves a nice little snakeskin bandolier. We got ourselves a nice little tan jacket with a snakeskin vest and a white shirt. We're looking mighty dapper.
Instead of being
Who is?
mobile, maybe we can start being the
Yes, how are you?
mobile. Murdock.
Were you the one that said you were going to take me?
Don't tell anybody.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
That getup looks familiar.
Yeah, I call this a new age Grand Republic look. An homage to a time, if you will.
Yep.
Oh, hello, miss. Ow. You mean you can say excuse me?
Oh, they never do. They're rude.
Nope.
You get the harlots at night that want to hit on you right outside the doctor's office.
I like the ones that bump you and then they pull a gun on you.
Yeah, like it was your fault.
Yeah. Like, why'd you run into me?
Brutus and Richard are bad. They're the locals that like to go towards the camp over there by the butcher. They're real mean. You go over and sit in their camp, they do not like it. They get very, very hostile.
So up on the hill over behind the sheriff's station, there's a lady. She'll yelch if you sit up there too long.
Not sure if you remember that group from
Yeah,
New
that's
Austin
kinda-
and Old West.
Yeah, going around the outskirts of the town and
We had the
sat in
confrontation
her
in
yard too long.
Strawberry.
Apparently, she's like, "Sir, you need to move along."
No, black lady, you can go back inside.
She had a broom in her hand. I was a little scared.
All black with the bullets. We had a confrontation. I
Murdock.
can't remember.
Be afraid of my
Hey,
pain.
Antler, how are you?
Antler, okay, but was curious if you think safe to set up Antler's new home.
Whereabouts?
Let me look on Paper World.
Hey, Amish, did I give you ammo?
Yeah, you did.
Oh my god.
You gave me that actually first before the gun.
Alright, just so joking.
Thanks.
What do you call you?
Amish.
Amish.
I had that. I've carried that nickname for a little bit.
His new place is in Lemon. Is above O in Lemon.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look here.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Over by the Kamasa River.
Yes. Antler think good place to grow nearby and also good place to start. What do you say? Own tribe. Yes.
Okay, gotcha. You
Yes.
you want some company going up there. Make sure you're all right if you're going up there to do your camp, or you feel comfortable doing that yourself.
Antler can do self, but also you can join if you want. Antler like Murdock, so he's okay to join if he wants.
I got you. Let me think about it. I might take you up on the offer.
Okay, sound good.
Hey, Bert, how are you?
Good. How is everybody?
Doing all
Good.
right.
Antler's
Bert.
good.
Hey,
Nope.
Ethel.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I just need to pop into the gun store and give my Carcana a little workover.
Oh, you got yourself a Carcano.
I did.
Well, very nice indeed. You know, I'm actually quite liking this Springfield. You know, I feel like this Springfield, even though it's a one-shot gun, it reloads quick, but it's got some pop to it.
Okay, okay. Well, it's kind of the same thing with the Carcana, I mean. Thing about. But you reload really, really, really fast, and it packs a pretty good punch. Took down a moose in one shot,
Oh, very nice.
and a grizzly.
Oh, have to ask Poppy Lady something. Be back.
Okay.
Is she in there?
I don't know.
So what have you been up to, Bert? Where have you been?
I've been on patrol with Kate. Stayed in Strawberry for a bit.
Is Kate sticking over by the Blackwater area right now?
Yes, I think so. I did see Jack, but he was in the office in his head. I kind of went to sleep up here and woke up down there for some magic reason.
Yeah, the problem was we had some. Well, I think someone drugged our water.
Yeah, I think so too. But
Yeah, it's Burt
nonetheless,
Mountain. You remember Burt Mountain? He was
and we
a
should
lawman with
have
me.
Hawkins around as well. You did see Butch. Ralph was on for a bit, but he's taking a nap. But we've been doing a lot of patrols. Did some patrols with Jack as well, up in tall trees, Big Valley.
Very nice. I might do a little bit more patrolling today. Kind of look around, see what I can find for sure. What happened? Did someone just what happened? Where'd he
I don't
go?
know. Who? Antlers?
Yeah, where'd Antler go?
He's on the porch to my left. Talking to Hazel, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh. And yeah, try to seek out Hawkins. He needs to talk to you about something, and it's better that it comes from him.
That's never a good sign.
It's just if somebody can handle this, it's you.
Where is he?
I don't know. He was with me inside the Valentine office just before, but I don't know where he is now. Could be in Blackwater as well.
Let me check the office, and then if he ain't there, I'm gonna head down to Blackwater, see if I can find him. If you want, if you
Okay.
want to come or not, but
I'll come with.
yeah.
I think all of us need to have a little talk.
That always makes me feel good.
Ring duck.
Yeah.
And they're going to head to spot, just so you know where he's going.
All right, perfect. I'll check in with you. I'll probably be out there at some point.
Okay, sound good.
Alrighty, Antler. Where'd he go?
I'll be ready to go in 5.
Alright, that's fine. I'm just taking a look at the AA for a moment.
Okay.
Jack Westwood, observation report for Aurora Basin camp called Black Wolf Gang. Observed 3 men, 2 identified them as Henry and William Whitlock. Crops verified near camp growth. Hemp, hop, carrots, berries.
We got a newspaper?
No, I'm looking at the AA.
Oh, it looks like a newspaper. Oh, I guess I've never seen anybody actually have it open.
Yep, yeah. It's a big old book, so we have to, you know,
Hold it with
hold
both
it up.
hands.
You know, it's mighty heavy.
I heard Jack might be putting some task force together.
He's putting a task force together. Well, that's news to me. I think I would know about this, but apparently I guess not.
Well, I think it's talk, and was wondering who would be interested. I guess I don't think he's doing it officially.
I was gonna say if he's gonna do something like that, he's gonna run it past me first before he decides to come up with these things.
Yeah. I think it was going on some of these reports that's been put in. But no, that was the last news I had right before we had that fancy drink that took us backwards.
Yeah. You see Hawkins anywhere?
Yeah, he was up here, and that's why I heard about it. And then because he sent me one of those fancy telegrams from the station, and I think it put him back down in Tumbleweed.
Oh, he came all the way from Tumbleweed. Poor bastard.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, oh, it sucks.
Well, shit, I came out here. I just pulled up from at least I thought I did. I pulled up from Saint Denis, and then all of a sudden, you know, I had a little bit of nap, and then I woke up back in Saint Denis again. I'm like, God damn, it was a fucking dream.
That or somebody drugged you and threw you in a wagon, took you
Yeah,
back
you know,
there.
someone taking advantage of me.
Son of a bitch. I don't see why not, you know. Well, I think I'm going to do that patrol that I dreamed of doing. I'll go do it again. Make
Yeah,
sure
for
everything's
sure.
all clear. You need anything, just send me a pigeon.
All right, be safe out there, Butch.
Alrighty.
You good, Bert?
Yes, sir.
All right, we're going to Blackwater, you said?
Yep.
All right.
Did you ask Butch if he knows where Hawkins is?
Yeah, he said he thought he saw him here, but you know we all had that dream, so he might have been, you know, I don't know where he is.
Okay. Well, I think Blackwater is a good bet.
Yeah, I
No,
would say so.
Yeah, he spends a lot of time in the Austin.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do you want to take a cart? Do you want to take a horse? It's your call. Probably
Pump.
horse, right? Pump way? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Let me get the wagon. Hopefully the wheel don't fall off again. I had to pull over and fix my wheel.
Oh shit! Again?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're using, but these nails are pretty weak.
Yep. You need to find out who built that.
Maybe I could upgrade it. I don't know. Let me take a look at it real quick.
Okay, I'll be here.
I'm gonna pull it out and then I'm gonna do a little maintenance call. What is livery? Anyone know what livery is? I was gonna put it on event. Oh god. Bert, if you want to go and do that thing, that's up to you, man. That's
No,
I'm
no,
not
I'm
not
fine.
taking part in that.
I'm not taking part either. Hazel wants to have a word with us. We should probably.
All right, let me go to the station real
Alright.
quick.
Okay.
What's up, K Money? Alright, what's going on? Are you talking? Because I can't hear you. Oh, my TeamSpeak crashed.
Jim, and he's like, I'm not going to change
I
you, and nor am
apologize.
I going
I
to change.
apologize. I apologize, but I couldn't hear a word you said. Apparently, my ears and my mouth just
Oh.
got lost.
Oh my goodness. All right. Hang on. Let me go ahead and start all over again. All right. So I called you too. It's about my husband. So I'm going to ask some questions because stuff's not adding up to me.
Hmm.
And I don't understand it. Okay. So 2 days prior of him retiring, he told me he's going to work himself up. He's going to climb that ladder all the way to a marshal.
Right.
Okay. So I was like, oh yeah, you do that. You be good. You know, I kept telling him, encouraging him and stuff like that. Then 2 days after that, he told me he was going to retire. And he's retiring because he heard some deputies talking about me and him, how we greet one another, we tackle, we hug each other and roll in the bud. And he said it discouraged him. He said, I ain't gonna change you and I ain't gonna change me. This is just how we are. And he goes, I just rather retire and not hear the squawk of you. He's like, everyone was saying it was quote unquote unprofessional, right? So I don't understand this.
Yeah, that never came from my mouth. I can guarantee that. So,
Yeah.
the only reason I told him he was being unprofessional is because he was out in Blackwater on the rooftops shooting weapons, and that's unlawful discharge of a firearm, and that is unprofessional behavior, which is detrimental to the department. So I gave him a strike point for it.
Okay.
After that, then all of a sudden his mood changed, and all of a sudden everything else kind of went downhill, and then he decided to retire. If that's, I don't think it has anything. It had nothing to do with how you all greet each other. I have no problem with how you greet each other. You're your own people. You can do whatever the hell you want to do.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna bother me or upset me in any way. I'm already used to it. I mean, shit, we've known each other for a while now.
Yeah. Like I just like I said, things are not adding up, and he's being very secretive and out in the public because I don't want you to tell anybody it's my horse. I feel like he's being dishonest with me.
Well, I can tell you straight away he is, because that's not what happened. And I just told you what happened, so that's why I gave him a strike point. That's why I told him he was being unprofessional.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but when you're shooting a firearm from a rooftop over in a busy town like Blackwater, and then you have people seeing that and getting, that's going to send a bad message if you're going to be representing this department.
No, I agree with you. I did. He did tell me he did shoot off his gun to see something about deputies and how they would react to it or something, but he didn't tell me he was doing all that.
First of all, that's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. How deputies would react. That's stupid.
Well, I understand that. It's just what he's told me, sir. I'm not saying it's right and wrong, and I'm not, because, I mean, if he's being out there being careless, then I don't understand what's going on with my husband.
If you want my honest opinion, I've worked with Popcorn for a while, and I liked Popcorn. I would stand up for Popcorn in any situation, as I did. And I think everyone is fully aware that I did when we went out to New Austin and started the Grand Republic.
Yeah.
Yes.
I stood up for my people, my officers. And for him to act the way he's acting now, he's turned his back on me. He's turned his back on the entire department and all the people that stood with him through thick and thin. So I'm not too sure if I could look past that, in my opinion. So as far as I'm concerned, the Popcorn that I once knew, the Popcorn that worked for us, and the Popcorn that I learned to trust and would do anything for is dead.
Yep, he's not here anymore.
I know, I understand. I just needed some answers for my peace of mind because things have just been off.
Yeah, you can say that 5 times because that's
Yeah.
the honest to God truth.
Yeah, because he, you know what he had the audacity to say today?
What's that?
He said, "I changed."
You changed?
I disagree.
I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You're more reserved and all this stuff." Well, I mean, he's just been
He
too
kind of forced you
secretive.
in that. He kind of forced you into that position because he ain't acting too trustworthy.
He's being too secretive and not telling me exactly what he wants, and told me trading a horse, don't do it in public, and don't tell him it's my horse once I give you the money and everything else. And I'm like, okay.
That sounds pretty damn shady, if you ask me.
Yeah. So it's throwing me all off, and that's why I wanted to come in here and talk to you two.
Who's he been? Who's he been? Maybe you know, maybe you don't know. For all I know, but who's he been associating with the last couple of weeks?
The only one thing is, he said some people. I know that he's been hanging around Poncho.
Right.
I, I, I really don't know.
Victor?
Maybe, yeah, because Victor said that him and Popcorn are like best buddies. They've known each other for a long time and everything else. I don't even know this Victor guy that well. I just seen him in passing.
Right. Blue shirt, kind of
Yeah.
suspenders.
Yeah,
Eye
he has
patch.
the same shirt as I have on today.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I would say your suspicions are correct in terms of someone acting a little bit different for sure.
All right.
And if you feel any need to, if you come across any information that might be helpful for us in terms of what Popcorn's been doing or what he's been saying, if he happens to slip up or say something kind of wild, by all means, let myself know, let Bert know, let Kate know, anybody, just so we can at least keep an eye on it.
Well, yeah, because like we kind of all grew like a family, especially like in West Elizabeth and
Someone found the flag already?
New Austin and stuff. Like we're all a big family, and I don't know, and things just with him, he's just kind of trying to put that wedge, and I'm like, no, we're still family.
I guess depends on how you think about family.
Yeah.
It's just, I think we all want to stop Popcorn before he goes and does something stupid.
Yeah,
for sure.
So any information will be helpful for sure.
All right. Well, I mean, we do share camp, so if I see anything that isn't supposed to be there, that's off the wall, that I'm
sorry, I didn't mean to budge into this.
I'll let y'all know.
Appreciate it, Hazel.
Yeah, by all means. All right. Well, we'll keep an eye on it for you. And again, if like Bert said, if you come across anything, by all means, bring it to our attention, and we'll look into it.
All right.
All right. Thank you for your time, Hazel.
You're welcome.
Oh, go ahead. Oh,
No, you got it.
I'll do it. Yep.
Howdy,
Howdy.
Kate.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Good. You know where Hawkins is?
Absolutely no idea. I've been watching Strawberry.
Gotcha. What's going on over there?
Not much. Lots of people coming through buying seeds there.
Yeah, but Strawberry to me is just the town that's the innocent town that's not so innocent anymore.
Yeah, there was definitely a time when Jack and Naomi came in, and there was someone in town that I'd been watching at that point, and when he noticed Jack and Naomi, he just like stood there and was watching them from down the street. So
Right. Yeah, apparently Hawkins wants to talk to me.
well, I also want to talk to you.
All right, well, this is the talking hour, I suppose. Come on in.
Sorry. it is very possible that Hawkins and I want to talk to you about the same thing. Because it's something that Hawkins told me last night.
Mm-hmm.
So we were in Blackwater, and I got my new horse, and then Naomi was showing me some tricks I can do with it, like walking sideways and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
And she was telling me that if you jump on the back of somebody's horse, and you try to get their horse to rear up, you end up knocking them off and yourself off.
Mm-hmm.
So she was showing me this stuff, and Hawkins comes up behind us after I'm riding my horse sideways and, testing out my new horse. And he tells us that he just wanted to let us know, but he heard from Popcorn that Popcorn was upset that he was told that he wasn't professional with Miss Hazel.
This has
And
nothing to
that-
do. Well, no. I don't know why he keeps saying this. Again, I
Okay.
will reiterate the same thing that I told him to his face. I said, Popcorn, I heard you were shooting guns on the top of the roofs over in Blackwater. Is that true? He said, yes. I said, that is unprofessional behavior. For
Okay.
that, I'm giving you a strike point. I don't know where Hazel got all dragged all into this shit, but that never came out of my fucking mouth.
Okay. So the reason I'm telling you this is because I guess Popcorn was bragging to Hawkins that he is writing up a folder of anytime he sees us be unprofessional to bring to you. And Hawkins wanted to make it very clear that he wasn't doing this, cause drama or whatever, and that he hoped we were all, would all accept this with whatever. And my response to Hawkins was that I have full faith that you, Murdock, know exactly who you hired, and you trust us to be professional and to uphold the law and not be corrupt and do all this fun stuff. And that is what I have faith in, not in the fact that somebody's going to come to you with a report of the times when we were maybe a little bit goofing off because, it was really late and no one was around, and then, someone's looking at us from down the street that we don't even see.
Well, if Popcorn hands me anything, I'm just going to throw it back at his fucking feet and say, get the fuck away from me. You don't work for me. You don't work in this department. Therefore, you have no business telling me what to do or any of my
Look,
deputies what to do.
I am an extremely patient person. Okay? I used to be a teacher. Okay? You have to have the patience of, everything to do that. And I am almost at the point where I'm with Jack and I want to tell Popcorn to mind his own goddamn business.
Oh, I might just do it myself.
So, and I know that I'm not the only person who feels like this. And, if... I don't know. I just
No,
wanted
I'll
you to
tell
be
him straight up.
aware.
I'll tell him straight away. Do you work for the department? Yes or no? And he's gonna say no, and I'm gonna say exactly. So keep your business out of my business. And if I happen to hear anything that you're trying to, slander the name of the law, I will come at you full force.
Mm-hmm.
And if you think I'm
he
fucking
also-
joking, just try me, and I will show you how serious I am.
Yeah, he also had the one of the gunsmiths there in Blackwater called Jack over, and told the blacksmith, the gunsmith, that Jack was hiding a scope on his gun.
That's not possible.
Okay, so just hear me out for a second, because I was very confused by this, but I think it needs to just be said. So Jack said, there is no scope on my weapon. Who told you that? And I guess at that point he said Popcorn, who was standing right there. And Popcorn goes, no, it's there. Some people can see it, so I know you're hiding it, and I know there's ways to hide it. And Jack goes, yeah, whoever customized your gun customized it wrong. And Jack said, you know what? Miss Red customized my gun. I'm sure she's not doing anything wrong since she's the one training you. And he walked away.
Good. I'll have a conversation with Miss Red. I'm excited. I cannot wait to have that conversation with Miss Red.
I also, when this happened, my first thought was, I want to talk to Miss Red because I don't want people working for her going around saying that things are being done wrong. That just looks bad on her.
Well, I think Miss Red knows, as we all know, when your husband is the head marshal, and now you're talking shit while working for a gunsmith who happens to be run by the wife of said marshal.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to fucking mind your P's and Q's because you're putting yourself in a real shit spot. There's Hawkins right there.
Yep. So, I mean, I don't know if that's what Hawkins wants to talk to you about, but he did talk to me about it, and I went back and forth about
Hold
whether or
on,
not
I'm
to
gonna
tell
yell
you
for
or
him
just
right
let
now.
it come to light, but
Hawkins, get in here. Hawkins.
I can grab him real fast. I don't know if he can hear you.
Goddamn.
Here I am. What can I do for y'all?
Come on over here. Can you hear me?
Say it again.
Yeah, you I heard you wanted to talk to me.
I don't think so.
Are you sure, Hawkins?
Are you sure?
What's the subject?
You tell me. I heard you wanted to talk to me, so that's why I'm here.
Popcorn. I'm not aware of me needing to talk to you about popcorn. Am I going crazy?
Now I'm just confused. What the hell's going on?
Yep. Oh my god. The thing that Popcorn approached you about?
That I told Kate about?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, he didn't. Oh yeah.
Sorry for putting you on the spot here, but
I just meant to tell Kate about that.
okay.
And I told Kate that she could tell anyone she thought else should know about it.
I'm sorry.
Popcorn's
I'm
just
sorry.
being a baby. Popcorn's
Okay.
being a baby, and I know there has been some people talking about why is Popcorn always here? Why is Popcorn always watching us? So I just want to tell Kate about it. And let her, because I know Jack's having a real issue with Popcorn. And before something explodes with Popcorn always being around watching us, I wanted maybe Kate to tell Jack why he keeps doing that shit, because he's a big baby.
Well, I mean,
it's
I don't really
nothing-
care if he wants to watch our department and kind of make notes. I mean, he can give me any fucking notes he wants to, but if he hands it to me, I'm just gonna look at him square in the eye and say, "Do you work for this department?" And he's gonna say no, and I'm gonna say, "Then keep your business out of my business."
Right. I mean, it's nothing like having to do with the law or anything. It's just Popcorn being a bitch and going down the wrong path. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Well, no. Apparently, he's saying that the reason I got angry with him is because of the conduct that he's been having with Hazel, with the tackling and all that. Even though that was not even close to true, I'll be fully transparent with all y'all. I gave Popcorn a strike point. I gave him a strike point because he was shooting his gun on top of rooftops over in Blackwater. That is conduct detrimental to the force. I cannot have that going on as a law enforcement officer, to have people going out and shooting. What the hell?
That was a gigantic human being.
It was scary. I just looked and it was like a black shadow of a monster. Like a shadow person.
Is that door locked?
Yeah, it is.
What?
You just go upstairs.
Honestly, I'm embarrassed that this is getting as big as it is, because it's just a guy I know who's being a baby, and he's told me all about this. Popcorn and I wouldn't say we're like super close friends, but we come from like a group of friends who came to the old county together, and some of us are still here. But something's wrong with that guy, and he's
Hold on
just
one
going
moment,
down.
please.
Okay. I can't believe we're talking about this still.
There's something I can help you with, sir. Yes, sir, I'm talking to you. You mind acknowledging that I'm talking to you?
Oh, hello, sir.
How we doing? Is there something I can help you with? Because you seem like you're looking for something.
No, sir. No, sir.
Alrighty. Just wanted to be sure, because then, I saw you peeking through the window there, and I just wanted to be sure that everything's okay.
Alright, sir. I wasn't looking through the window.
Are you sure about that? Because I saw your face clear as day.
Where was this?
Literally 2 minutes ago at the office over there. You went up the staircase, you went back down, you looked in the window. Over in the sheriff's office.
Listen, sir, I'm kind of confused here.
I mean, all right, that seems like probably like a you problem there if you're confused, because I mean, I'm pretty damn sure of what I saw.
All right, sir. All right, I won't look through your windows.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You have
yes,
a good
sir.
day and be safe out there. All right.
Thank you, sir.
I have no words to describe what that man is.
No.
Right.
Okay.
Hell, I want to go see now.
I don't know. He said I didn't look through the window. I'm like, well, yeah, I saw you clear as day. You went through the window. You went up the staircase. You went back down. You looked in the window of my sheriff's office, and then you walked away. So, I think it sounds like a you problem that you're confused about the situation here because I saw it clear as day. And I guess he said he wasn't gonna look through my windows no more. I said, all right, good. Have a good day. Be safe.
Yeah, all right. Anyway, the thing with popcorn is just gibberish. It has nothing to do with the department. It has nothing to do with anything really. It was just a friend telling another friend why popcorn's being a baby.
All right, fair enough. Just wanted to be sure, is all. I mean, I don't know what the hell or why he seems to be acting like this, but whatever. It's neither here nor there.
Well, I think he got his masculinity hurt. I think you know, when he started whining about something about the way they show affection to each other and all that horseshit, and I guess someone was picking on him about that. That started bugging him, and then when he started to act like an
I
asshole
have
and
never
started
heard
shooting his gun in
anybody
town.
say anything about him and Hazel.
He's
ever.
the only one I ever hear say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never heard anyone else say that except for popcorn.
I mean, it was never a problem before. I don't know why it's a problem now.
Yeah, I don't know. Because popcorn's making it a problem, I think. But really, it's nothing we need to concern ourselves with, as far as I'm concerned.
All right. Well, as long as he doesn't do anything stupid, because that's my biggest concern is that he does something quite stupid.
Well, I can't guarantee that because he's already done stupid shit.
Yeah, he's trending in the wrong direction, honestly.
He really is. He's going down. I mean, if he wants to get back in the law, he's going the exact opposite way. The exact opposite way.
Well, he told me when he fucking left, he was thinking about maybe coming back when there becomes maybe a game warden position to be available or something like that. I'm like, you realize we're promoting from within, right?
Right.
So you leaving is pretty much, you know, taking a step backwards and putting yourselves in a worse position to even be able to get that spot.
Yeah.
So
I think he thought maybe someone was gonna beg him to come back or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get on my knees and beg.
No.
Oh.
Guess it's opportunity for new blood in the department.
That's right.
All right, well, glad we could have this meeting. Thanks for the information.
Yes, sir.
And we'll continue doing what we're doing, right?
Continue doing what we're doing.
Alrighty.
Hopefully we'll see Reed.
I've been looking for him, or watching
Yeah.
for him in Strawberry.
Yeah, I don't know. Is he wanted currently?
I mean, we don't have a way to really write a warrant, right?
I mean, we could always put up a report that he's wanted, but why would we be arresting him other than being an idiot?
We could get him for the
We
vandalizing.
can write a warrant.
But that's about it.
But also whatever happened with him and Jack in Blackwater with the carcass and the negligent discharge or whatever of firearm.
Oh yeah, right. He is wanted for that to a degree. I mean, that's peanuts in comparison, but
I mean, yeah, but I mean, we at least get him in and get a hold on him for a little bit, get him on some other things.
Try to get a read on Reed. See what I did there?
I mean, honestly, I think we should just find a way to interrogate the shit out of him.
Yeah, I mean, it would be just great if he would just show up and we could just talk to him.
Yep.
But we ain't seen him in days.
Nobody's seen him
I
in
mean,
days.
he's hiding somewhere. But
Oh.
again, I would just maybe keep an eye on New Austin too, because honestly, when I first met Reed, like I said, he was
Oh.
always out there, mugging people, claiming that he's cleansing the sins of the people of New Austin.
I've been all over New Austin the last 2 days, like every inch of it. I haven't seen
I
him
have some other
anywhere.
stuff to tell you, Murdock, but I'll tell you after. I don't want to hold up them to go out on patrol or whatever.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright, y'all. If there's anything else y'all need from me, let me know, and we'll send y'all out to go do some more patrol and see what we can find out. If you see anything, obviously write a report. Keep an eye on everything.
Anything in particular or anywhere in particular you want looked at?
I mean, at this point, they're kind of all over the map. So I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, I would probably keep an eye on Strawberry region for sure, and as well as Big Valley up there, because there's some activities, some growing activities up there. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Okay, who wants to come with me to Big Valley?
All right. I'm gonna need about 15-20 minutes, Bert.
Sure.
Just be in my head.
Okay, so, while I was, staking out Strawberry there, Jack and Naomi, found me, and, Naomi told me that she was riding out of, New Austin earlier, past, like, Thieves Landing, and she saw 2 of the, Red Sashes running into Thieves Landing. And she said one of them was wearing a ram's head mask.
Red Sashes, huh?
Did someone just try to open this door behind me?
Sounded like it.
Okay.
Let me see.
Take a look.
She said she wasn't sure which 2 it was, and that they both were riding different horses than what she's seen them on in the past.
Okay, so they're changing their horses.
Yeah, she said that it was dark and she couldn't really tell what type of horses they were, but she's gonna keep an eye out.
Yeah, for sure. We'll keep an eye on it.
Okay, so I just wanted you to know that, because we might want to have somebody stake out around Thieves Landing or something.
Well, that's what I do best. I love hanging out there.
Okay, because I think I'm gonna head back up to Strawberry and see if I see anything.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll go down to Thieves in a bit. I might need to see if I can find anybody like Miss Red or someone, but yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay, I think you're filled in on everything I've been doing so far.
All right. Get out of the way, you fucking who is this bastard? Hold on, get out of my way. Hold on. Oh, there he goes. All right, he's good. Don't know what his deal is. There's that fucking guy.
Mm-hmm. Just staring over there, staring at us with binoculars.
Who was that?
Looks like Poncho.
Whereabouts?
On a Red's porch over there. He just put him down.
Well, all right, Kate, you're going over to Strawberry, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you be safe out there, and if you need anything, let me know.
I will. Yeah, like I said, it's just been real quiet out there. Just people buying seeds.
Right.
Hello.
Ah,
Antler
there he
had
is.
big news. Big
What's
good
that?
news.
Yeah.
Antler won flag find event.
You did?
Yes.
Oh,
Good job.
congratulations.
Yes.
What'd you win?
Antler win, and Antler promise be responsible. Antler win, tomahawks
Oh, very nice.
and
Okay.
won $100, and so now Antler buy furniture for a new place.
There you go.
Antler win fire bottle.
The fire bottle.
Yes. So
What's
yes,
what's
What's a
what's
fire
a fire
bottle?
bottle?
you throw and things go on fire.
That's a bit
Okay.
concerning.
Mhm.
Yes, but Antler keep safe in metal box, so only for when very much need and or ask to use by Antler. And then Antler win long knife like he already have, so share with Salt and Pepper Man wife cause she a good friend.
Don't know what my arms are doing. Ignore that.
Okay, and then Antler think that everything.
Congratulations.
Yes. Wanted to share good news with friends.
Oh yeah, very good
course.
news.
Yeah, very good.
Yes.
Congratulations, Antler.
Yes. Many thanks. Okay. Antler off to tell more good news and put important things in metal box.
Alrighty.
He did just tell us he got a Molotov cocktail, right?
Yeah, he did.
As far as I'm concerned, isn't that contraband?
It is.
It is.
It is.
At least he's honest.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I might have to look into this.
But right in front of the doctor's office. And Murdock walked down there and talked to me.
No. Well, we left a few details out apparently.
Yeah. Did you catch a name?
No, he didn't feel obligated to give it to me. He said.
Okay.
I said, "Well, you're not in trouble. I'm just trying to be friendly." He's like, "Well," he's like, "When you're my friend, I'll give you my name." So okay. Of course, then he was talking about how to make. He was asking what's the best way to make a little cash, and I was telling him different ways. And I was like, "Well, you can go get yourself a rifle and or a bow, and you can go shoot." And he said, "People?" I said, "No, animals." So that
That's
was a little
concerning.
concerning. Yeah, that's what I said. But we might want to keep an eye on him.
I appreciate it, Sarb. You have a good
Yes.
one, man. Appreciate you hanging out.
I don't think your horse likes you holding him. Or her.
Nope.
You ready, Burtis?
Oh, yes. Taking Butch with us.
Oh, forget it. I'm out.
Oh, man.
Good lord.
Unless, Kate, you want one of us to follow you.
It's up to y'all. I don't care. I'm just gonna be in Strawberry
I don't know
again.
how long.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on a little a little patrol down south.
Okay. Are you sure you want to be going by yourself?
You should probably take someone with you, Murdock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should take someone with
'Cause,
you.
I don't know if you saw the report that Jack put in last night, but he ran into those 3 men at the same place where you got robbed last night.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
big
ain't going the
prize.
same way.
Okay.
You got clean socks?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, but my feet really don't complain too much.
No. You're gonna have to stay here then. Kate's not gonna let you go without clean socks, clean underwear.
Then just give me the goddamn clean socks.
Oh my lord. I'm just trying to look out for people.
Come on.
I
Hand
don't
it
have
over.
any clean
Give me
socks.
socks, Kate.
I don't have any.
Oh.
Well, now you're just making promises you can't keep.
Look, I have to keep my clean socks. I'm gonna be sitting for a long time in one place.
Well, you can knit more. It was pretty sexist, wasn't it?
It's okay. It's $18.99.
18, that's alright, it is. We can be sexist. Woo!
Well,
We should get out of here, Bert, before we get in more trouble.
Yep, but is someone going with Murdock? Or else I'm gonna force myself upon him. I'm going with him.
I order you to go to do what you're gonna do, Bert. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Yeah, he pulled that order, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He did. Can't do much.
I'll be right back, y'all. I need to just check on something real quick. There we go. All right. How can we do this in a way that's kind of unseen to a degree? Don't want to go around Aurora Basin for sure. Definitely don't want to go over there as well. What the fuck is that? No idea who that was. How you doing, Jack?
Oh, pretty good. How about yourself? Didn't recognize you for a second.
Yeah. Doing all right.
So
How
what's
things been
new?
going? I'm just kind of feeling my way around here. What's been going on?
Oh well, this here. Let's talk. For a second.
Yeah, for sure. Who's doing construction over there?
I don't know. I tried talking to him. He didn't say nothing. I ain't seen his face around though.
Right.
Noticed your wagon was parked over here.
Was it?
It's right there in front of me.
The hell? Someone take my wagon?
You don't see it?
No, I did see it, but someone took it.
Oh shoot, maybe it's not yours.
No, it is mine.
Did that man just come off of it?
Sir,
Hey feller,
where'd you obtain the wagon?
Excuse me, sir?
How did you obtain the wagon?
What the hell does that mean?
As in, how did you get the wagon?
I wasn't driving the wagon. I was just inside there.
Well, that's funny because last time I remember, I parked it up in Valentine. I just got down here, and now
Oh,
the
yeah,
wagon is here too.
Someone gave me a ride down here in the wagon.
Someone gave you a ride down in the wagon.
Yes, a cart service. I can't remember his name though.
Sir, you're aware that that is my wagon?
No, sir.
Yes, it was parked behind. It was
getting a ride
parked
from
behind the sheriff's office when I left it in Valentine, and now it's down here. So I'm trying to ask as to who was the one driving it if it was not you.
Oh no, I was just walking to this town, and somebody just rolled up and said, "Hey, sir, you wanna lift?" And I said, "Oh, sir, my legs are getting pretty sore because I've been walking for quite a while."
Right,
And I
but
just-
that
I
doesn't
just
give
hop in
anyone
there.
doesn't give anyone a reason to go and take my wagon without my permission.
Well, I didn't know it was your wagon. If I knew it was your wagon, sir, I wouldn't get in there. Because you guys look like some scary fellers.
oh no, there's multiple of them now.
Yeah, I thought it was
No, I
just
said-
one
no,
man who
no,
was
no,
just
I said
driving. You
you
just
guys.
changed multiple scary
You-
fellers.
No, you guys look like some scary fellers.
No,
How do we
my
look
job is
scary?
not to be scary. My job is to keep people safe and also make sure that people are obeying the laws. And when people don't obey the laws, that's when I have to ask questions like this.
Oh, you lost there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, sir, I didn't know that. Well, yeah, I didn't know it was your wagon. I was just walking here, and somebody said, "Hey, sir, you need a ride, or you need a lift?" And I said, "Sir, my legs are getting pretty tired."
Yeah, where did he pick you up at?
Wait a second, let me just open up this map I found. So guys, I got a situation.
Yeah, what's that?
I can't read.
You don't need to be able to read to look at a map and describe a location.
Yeah, good thing that's a picture.
So it's right up there by the river, where like, 1 second. In this map, it looks like there's a tree emblem up there, and it's right next to the river. He just picked me up right after I crossed that river, and that's just where he picked me up, fellas.
Interesting. All right, sir, you want to go ahead and show me some ID?
Yes, sir. You guys get that?
Did you get that, Murdock?
No, sir.
So I've never actually give out my ID. How'd I do that?
Well, go into your pockets and thinking about use on that ID card.
All right, it says I'm not yet registered.
All right.
My name is Jack Dillis.
Jack Dillis? How do you spell that?
I don't know how to spell.
Well, then how do you know what your last name is?
Because
Jack's just
my
grilling this
mom
guy.
told me.
Your mom told you? Where's your mama at? Can we go talk to her?
Where's your mama?
Well, she's unfortunately dead.
Oh, okay. All right.
She
How
got
you
shot
think,
by a saloon owner.
Okay, well, how you think Mama's gonna feel knowing that you were riding around in a wagon that was stolen? How's that gonna make Mama
Well, listen,
feel?
I didn't know it was stolen. I was just looking around because my legs are getting pretty aching.
Well, the only thing that kind of makes me a little bit suspicious of this whole story is that I saw you over in Valentine, peeking through the window when I spoke to you earlier, and then you say, "Oh, you didn't know I was law," even though you saw me in the sheriff's office, and I walked out of that sheriff's office. And then,
I did not know that was the
and
sheriff's
then
office.
and then you come out here and say that someone gave you a ride. I mean, and then it changed to multiple people, then back to one. So I'm a little bit confused.
No. Listen. I said you guys are some pretty scary fellers. I didn't believe there was more than one of them. There's just one feller that's offered me a ride.
I'll leave it at this. And this is exactly how this conversation is going to end. So, if I see you on a wagon that is not yours, I will charge you for joyriding.
Joyriding?
Yes, this means taking someone else's vehicle or a horse or some sort of horse-driven vehicle that is not yours without permission. That is considered joyriding. I'm going to let you off with a warning this time. If I see it again, I will not be so lenient. But I do recommend that you take this opportunity to learn from what just took place here. And if you know that that cart is not yours or the person who is, quote-unquote, giving you a ride, not to do it.
See, Mama always told me not to get ride from strangers. No, I don't know why.
Then why did you?
Well, sir, my legs were aching. I thought I was gonna fall to my knees because I was pretty tired, sir.
Did you love your mama?
Yes, very much.
I don't think your mom would have. I mean, obviously you can't necessarily say right now, but I mean, I don't think she'd be too thrilled to know that you disobeyed her word, saying not to take rides with strangers, and then you just didn't go ahead and do it.
Yes, she wouldn't be too proud of me, sir.
Like I said, learning experience. If I see it again, I ain't gonna be too lenient with you, but I'll give you a
Sir.
break.
Sir, what was your name?
Name is Head Sheriff Michael Murdock, sir.
Oh, nice to meet you, sir. Well, I believe I met you over in the West one time.
Possible.
You started shouting at me because I was licking windows.
Oh God, yeah. Now I remember you. You
Yep.
look familiar.
So, technically over there, they banned me from having guns in town because I kept on shooting people by accident.
Well, son, I wouldn't recommend doing that over here.
Listen, I just like to play with my guns, and I just end up shooting people.
Just don't play with guns.
Yeah,
in
don't play with the
town.
guns. As simple as that.
All right.
You go play with guns outside of city limits, not inside.
Yes, sir. Oh, what the hell is that fella doing up there? Someone's just up on the
I'm gonna
top.
take that wagon. I'm gonna confiscate it.
All right.
All right, sir.
The hell? You know what that reminded me of? It reminded me of.
Okay, so where were we?
Looks like
this
Mama's
morning.
wrong again.
This morning we had Kate on duty, Bert, myself, and Ralph. And then Hawkins showed up too as well. So we started to go ahead and divide a little bit. Kate wanted to go ahead and observe Strawberry, so I didn't want her out there alone, so Bert went with her for a little while. And then I had Hawkins and Ralph kind of doing a roaming patrol. Essentially, Hawkins said he spent about an hour out there in New Austin, didn't see a thing. So we had Ralph and Hawkins running around doing a roaming patrol, checking in occasionally, seeing what in the how in the
How in
Sam
the holy
hell.
fuck did he open that door?
God damn it, Clayton! Can't be. Were you raised in a goddamn barn? Jesus. I
With a
apologize
face
for
like
him.
that, he must have been born in a barn or something. I mean, look at him.
Yep. He got a face only a mother could love. Anybody
Ugh.
tell you that, Cletus? You're ugly, son, bitch.
Must be an ugly mother.
Shit, baby. But yeah, no, we just went ahead and divided. I pretty much coordinated just here from the telegraph station here in Blackwater. Just check in, make sure everybody understood. We had about a 2-hour window before we sent out a search party. We did that for probably about, I don't know, damn near 4 hours, I think. It's been pretty quiet though. Naomi found me in town, wanted to go ahead and talk to Kate, so I didn't want to tell Naomi exactly where she was, but I knew where Kate was, so we did a run up to Strawberry. Didn't want to give away Kate's location wherever the hell she was hiding, because she tends to find them sneaky little spots. And
Right.
we just hung out at the sheriff's station. Can I help you? Cletus, I swear to God, you open that damn door back there.
Oh no, he's just moving.
But other than that, it's been pretty quiet for the most part.
I
After
heard something about thieves landing. You hear something about thieves?
I went ahead and are you in regards to Naomi's information?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I did, sir.
Anything over there?
I haven't checked it out, since Kate's running or spearheading these investigations and whatnot up there. I just kind of just take her lead, and if she needs me to go find out some information for her, I'll go ahead and do that. But otherwise, I just stick to my normal duties.
Gotcha. Yeah, I came down here strictly just to go over there, and it was a little bit of a different direction than I normally take. I take the little
Gotcha.
shoreline around and kind of around the shoreline across from where is it, north of here, the shoreline.
Yep.
Just so that they can't run up on me like they did. I think they're
Gotcha.
trying to scope out where I go, so I just changed it up.
Yeah, I followed after last night when I don't know what the hell was going on. Y'all were just sitting there for a little while, and I got a little tired of just keeping the porch warm, so I went back to go watch them fellers, and I filled out an entire report on it. But it was
about the Whitlocks, right?
Yes, sir.
So we're thinking that's the Whitlocks camp.
Yes, sir.
Is there anybody else other than the Whitlocks using that camp?
Not that I've identified, no, sir. Strange thing
they're
is,
just growing up there, right?
Yes, sir. But the strange thing is, it does seem like they're the horses they have fit the description of the horses that robbed you.
Interesting.
Yep. And then I followed them after they were, shooting at something. So I followed them for a little bit, and then right outside west of Naomi's ranch, just right up that little hill, I lost sight of them, so I went to the top of the hill. Sure as shit, they were all there. And I think I spooked them because they didn't know what to do. I turned around and hightailed it out, and it looked like one of them was trying to follow me, but he couldn't keep up. So I tried to circle back, see where they were, and couldn't find them anywhere.
Alrighty. Well, good to know for sure. Keep an eye on it.
Yes, sir. Anything else you need from me?
Nah, just keep an eye on Popcorn. I know you don't like Popcorn very much, and Popcorn don't like you too much, so I'm just trying to keep an eye on what he's doing and who he's talking to.
That little feller's getting a little too big for his britches, in my opinion. He
Yeah, I
needs to be
agree
knocked
with you.
down a peg or two.
No, believe me, I've already heard about what the situation is and what he thinks he's doing. But if he thinks he's gonna hand me a fucking folder of things that he deems as
Yep.
Hold on, hold on. What the hell's that noise?
No, I don't hear nothing.
Didn't you hear someone breathing?
Nope, didn't hear anything, sir. Murdock, I'm gonna head over to that.
Yeah, I'm going with. I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
All right.
Ride the shoreline. Ride the shoreline. It's quicker.
All right. Shit.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, a lot quicker.
Man, I need a new horse. The hell's going on out here?
We don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
How does
He's had-
somebody even send that signal?
Thinking about alert police.
We were just about to hide out on my ranch, hoping they would come that way.
Here comes another. That's Kate. We commandeered a wagon.
What's that?
Oh, I said we got a wagon, but that's not very easy to ride on. What the hell is my horse? Why is he over there? Oh, something here. Right here, guys. I think it's Antler down on the ground.
Oh shit.
Well,
Oh, but
god damn it.
Hold on, let me see if I can call a doctor.
I'm gonna do a sweep, boss. Make sure there's no one in these tree lines.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, same.
Hold on, let me get my horse.
Wait, who's that fella?
Antler, can you hear me?
Hello.
What happened?
Batman come and chase Antler and shoot.
They shot you?
Yes.
I got a doctor on the way.
Okay.
I got your 6.
Alright, thank you. How many of them were there, Antler?
Antler to see 3, I think.
3. Where'd they shoot you?
Antler chest hurt and legs hurt.
Okay. Just hang in there, and we got someone coming for you, alright? I'm just gonna rip a piece of my clothing off here, and I use my jacket.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap the wounds on your legs, so that the blood stops pumping through. Try to block off the wound for you. Here we go.
Ow.
Hey, Murdock. I'm gonna head on back to Blackwater. It seems like you got enough help here.
Yeah, that's fine. Be safe.
All right.
My men shoot Antler. Oh,
I got it.
oh, ouch. No. Run. Smash my own face.
Which I'd say that it's a good bet someone's out there watching us right now, so keep that head on a swivel. Let's see if we can't spot some glasses.
Yep.
There are no doctors available currently.
Want to take him somewhere?
Yeah. I'll take him. I'm gonna take him into Rhodes.
Okay.
That'll keep us from getting watched, too.
Why people not like Antler?
People like antlers, just that there's some bad people out there.
What in the name of...
There's a bed inside. I'll have you lay down on the bed.
Okay. Oh.
Just hang out there for the bit, Antler. We'll be right with you, alright?
Okay.
Oh, you won the prize?
Yeah, he's a.
Oh, bitch.
How the hell are we gonna do this?
I don't know.
There's no doctors available, so I mean, is
At
there
all?
something I can do? No.
Do you know first aid?
I mean, I know how to do first aid. The problem is, you know what I mean. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Register here. What is the register? Oh, shit. Oh, I can bring him right here. I can get him taken care of.
Okay.
Alright, Antler, I'm gonna take you over to the doctor's office, okay?
Okay.
Do you have $30 on you?
No.
I'll reimburse you.
5 to attack them?
Okay, Antler, pay back. Thank you, Ring Duck.
Do you see it?
Yes. Mm. Doctors say can't treat because being carried.
Oh, okay. Let me put you down.
A hell of a group. Sorry, bro, if you said something in my head for a second.
Come after him.
Antler need a little bit away from register.
Away from it.
Yes.
But at first I thought he said 3, but then later on he said 5.
Most of them clearly said get it out of him.
Yep. I was just telling Hawkins that he did win that prize. I'm wondering if he got an index of it.
Okay.
Antler thinks still too close to register.
Still too close to the register. Hey, too close.
Yes. Big register.
Holy fuck. Let me put you down over here. Maybe this will work. There you go.
I think so.
Oh, we did all we could do.
What?
What is that supposed to mean?
He's alive. I didn't say he's
Oh,
dead. I mean,
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
hey,
Oh,
the way you
jeez, we
said
thought he
that
was
hurt
dead.
me, I swear.
maybe I phrased that a little bit poorly.
A little bit. We're like, wow. So he
No,
passed
the
him good
doctor.
enough
The
that he's
doctor
alive.
came in there and picked him up and took him where he needed to go. Oh, there he is.
Antler definitely in doctor's office.
Yeah.
As soon as he finds it.
There we go.
All right.
You good, Antler? Did the doctor take care of you?
Yes, Antler. Oh, Antler feel a lot better. Still hurt, but feel a lot better.
Be a good idea to put someone in the
All right,
area.
good. Here,
Oof.
was it $30? Did he take $30 off you?
No, he do for no money. It's
Oh.
okay.
Okay, perfect.
I should tell. I'll tell Dr. Head that they should have money. So yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you for bringing Antler to Doctor.
Of course. As long as you're okay.
Yes. How you know Antler out there?
Local told us.
Oh. But good.
You didn't alert anybody? You didn't let anybody know?
No, Antler see and then go and then get shot and then Antler fall.
Okay, so someone alerted it. Someone wanted to make it known.
Yep, someone wanted us to know.
Antler, where were you going?
Antler was going from new place, and then came through big red dusty place. This new Antler not see before, and then going back to you, hopefully in muddy place, and then but on way get big bushed and then shot at. And they say pardon language, but fuck you, Antler, you die, and then Antler gets shot.
So they
Last
knew who
thing,
you
see
were.
them.
Did you
Seemed like yes.
recognize any of them? Were any of them were they wearing
No.
masks?
Yes, all wearing big fabric on face.
Any horns on them?
No, nothing like antler. Just big fabric.
I assume you're taking notes on this one, Kate, because you do enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I am.
All right.
Ooh, flowers.
How many of them were there, Antler?
Antler's C3.
And they were on horses?
Yes.
Were you able to tell what kind of horses any of them were, or what colors they were?
What? Not in super specifics, but one black, one brown, one white.
Right.
Yes.
Were the individuals, did they seem like they were tall or short or normal?
Antler, no, they seem not short, but couldn't tell past that because on horse it happened very quick.
Any accents you heard that seemed out of place or not something you don't normally hear?
No, Antler not seem like out of place.
Okay. Did you, on your way out here, did you ever, happen to see anybody, following you?
Antler not notice anybody following.
And other than Mr. Poncho and Valentine, who seemed angry with you yesterday, has anybody else seemed angry with you?
Nobody seemed angry with Antler.
Okay.
Other than those bad men.
Who did you tell about you winning the flag thing?
Antler tell Salt and Pepper Man wife. Is she good friend? I tell Star People, and then that's all Antler able to tell so far.
Who's Salt and Pepper?
That's Popcorn. So Hazel.
Okay.
Yeah. Were you do you know if maybe somebody overheard you? Were you, I mean, you were very excited, and were you maybe talking a little loud?
Antler might have been talking loud, but
Okay.
Antler not know if someone over here.
Okay. Was anybody there when you won? Did they see?
Only man who do event, and then we run into what do you call him? Amish?
Okay.
The star
The guy
person?
standing outside.
Yes. He's very
Okay.
nice and he congratulate Antler. But just man who run event and Amish the win, or I don't even think Amish see win, just me near and me tell, because Antler
Okay.
accidentally knocked down flag.
Did you have anything from that you won on you, or you had put everything away in your metal box?
Antler have hatchet, or not hatchet, tomahawk on
Yeah.
him still. Other than that, oh, also have, oh, Antler got great prize. Also forgot to tell is big big glass eye. This, yes, very good,
Oh,
very
okay.
nice.
They didn't take anything off of you, right?
No.
Okay. They just shot you and ran away.
Yes.
Okay.
Antler, question for you.
Yes.
You got a fire bottle, is what you said, yes?
They in muddy place metal box to keep safe.
Yes, I'm willing to pay you money to get that from you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how many did you get?
Well, Antler got the main bottle and then believe get 2 or 3 refills.
Okay.
Okay, I will pay you. So you have a what? You said so 4 total.
Well, there's one you need to, like the cup you put them in, and then the two or three like ammo for it.
Okay, I will pay
That's
you.
how
So
bottle work.
if you have it in Valentine, I will pay you $20 per.
Ooh, okay.
Because that is
Think of all the furniture you could get.
that is contraband, unfortunately, and I do want to get that off of you before it gets into the wrong hands. You know, God knows.
Yes.
Much obliged. You want to ride over to Valentine there, Antler?
Yes, please.
All right. Once
I
Miss
think
Kate's,
French gets scared off.
Yeah, once Miss Kate's done with talking to you, we're gonna go over there and we'll get that taken care of.
Okay, sound good. Antler need
you
light at
can
new
take
place
'em.
because forget to buy light.
Okay.
Yeah, you could take them if you want. If I have any other questions, I'll find them.
All right. You wanna accompany us there, Miss Kate?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go.
Oof. This new horse, Murdock?
This here is my old Appaloosa. I want to get
My
a new
antler
horse.
looks so big. 1 second, antler look very big.
Got a wagon coming.
Okay, antler no longer big.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Yes.
We're going to Valentine, y'all.
Okay.
Going to Valentine, Hawkins.
Idiot.
Hello, dog. You have a good day?
Yeah, pretty good day. Can't complain.
That's good. People like new brown outfit?
Think so. I hope so.
That's good. Antler like. Not antler style, but antler still think good.
Absolutely. I appreciate it.
moon smile tonight. You see?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Maybe that mean antler luck could be going up.
It's a possibility. Maybe the moon's telling us something about your future endeavors.
Yes, hopefully. Oh, sound like thunder went all together. Very,
It's
neat.
loud, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks alright to me.
Oh, field dogs. Hello, field dogs.
Holy shit.
All right, let's go get that stuff. I'll pay you the money for it.
Okay. Who? Oh. Thank you, Murdock, but think a lot.
No, it's fine.
Okay, that's everything.
Perfect. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Yes, and you sure not
yeah,
too much leaf?
I'm positive. Trust me.
Okay.
Congratulations on your win.
Thank you. Very happy.
All right, let me get this inside.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out.
I'm gonna take
a walk around.
How many did you get? What he said?
He had 1 Molotov and 2 refills. Total of 3. Yeah, I don't know. It's more of a prayer situation, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no. Hey, at least he turned it in.
Yep. I mean, gave a pretty damn good offer, I thought. I just realized that myself. We're doing good. Doing good. Just need to check on something kind of quickly. Y'all miss me, lol. Red might need to shoot a criminal eventually. Fuck yeah, man. I miss hanging around with you. Shit, I mean, I barely got to in Westworld.
Howdy.
I don't know why that even happened.
Oh, the giving
Yeah.
anybody
Yeah,
those
that
things?
shouldn't be the way. And it's A, it's contraband, B, it's
Can I give my 2 cents when I mean, not that they're wanted. Just from experience, giving illegal things makes it that only a certain group of people want to ever do it. I understand doing stuff
no,
like that, but then something that everybody can use.
Believe me when I tell you, it's not that should have never happened.
Okay.
But I made it worth his while. I gave him $100.
Yeah.
So what happened?
He had a Molotov.
No, I mean, with antlers, what happened?
Oh, I would probably say it's safe to assume that it's the same.
Okay.
I'm gonna write up this report. Then I'll get it into the AA as soon as the storm's over.
Appreciate it, of course.
Okay. Any new information we need to
Nothing back
be
there.
informed?
Had two gentlemen
right at
behind
this
the
moment.
bank. I don't know if they're just back here to wait for the storm.
Yeah.
There were 3 of them, I guess, not 5, but at least he saw 3, so.
Okay.
And they didn't take anything from him. It was just a target against him. Murdock, I know he told you where his new home was gonna be. I only half heard. I walked away in the middle of it. Did that happen to be close to there, where this was?
His little camp is about over just north of the O in Lemoyne. So no, it's not really quite where.
But if they heard him saying he was going to set up a camp in Lemoyne, then that would
he got
explain
hit
why
over
they
by
were out
roads,
there.
yeah.
They didn't say anything at all to him?
They said, "Fuck you, Antler," and shot him.
Yeah.
Hell of a thing.
Sure is hell of a thing, that's for sure.
I'm gonna talk to him about talking to us in front of other people. Just in case that's putting a target on his back also.
Yeah.
See y'all on the other side.
Yep. Take me away, Storm. I ain't afraid of you. What a world. Don't forget, y'all, if you're new to the channel and you have enjoyed the content so far, drop a follow if you will. Be alerted when we go live. The whole nine. Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, would you give a Poncho a show?
I guess you could say it was mutual entertainment.
I look over your dance, I see him with a pair of binoculars.
Yeah, he was dancing, I was dancing, you know. Good moves. I still have not gone to where I wanted to.
Pimp.
Still trying to get over to Thieves. Haven't gotten an opportunity to do so yet. You know someone stole my wagon?
They stole your wagon? Did you get your wheel fixed?
Yeah, so I parked my wagon when we were having that conversation back behind the office back there. Then I go to Blackwater, and then there it is. I see it. It was taken by that man that I told not to look in our window.
Really?
I'm pretty sure he had an excuse for it, but I told him in plain terms. I said, if you do it again, I'm not going to be so fucking lenient on you. Because I know you did it, even though you claim to have been picked up for a ride. Bullshit.
Yep.
I said, that's considered joyriding, my friend. That's a crime. It's a misdemeanor charge. So I confiscated the wagon. And from there, I guess I'll just hope he learns his lesson.
Hey, there's a doctor.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
He's a little late, but at least
Late
he's
to the
here.
party, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try to go where I said I was gonna go, and I think Jack's over in Blackwater or something. I'm pretty sure. I'll just stop by and see what he's up to as well. All right. Keep on keeping on.
Ready.
Okay.
Should one of us go with Jack? Where's Kate going?
want to go right about... Where are we? Yeah, we want to go here. I just had a fucking idea.
Murdock, you came back for more dances already.
All of New Hanover or New Austin.
I just had an idea that hit me like a brick wall.
Holy shit.
When exactly did Jack talk to Reed about that snake? Was that before or after we found what happened over in the Heartlands?
After.
Then my theory is completely gone. Okay. I was gonna say if it was before that, then the snake on in blood made sense then.
Murdock, about that whole thing.
Yeah.
Don't you think whoever did that would have done something else already?
Ouch.
Who's to say? Who's to say
Hello.
he didn't?
And we just haven't found anything?
What kind of light you guys
No, I'm
think is
connecting
best
whatever
for,
happened over in Strawberry
for
to
new
that.
tribe camp?
But I don't think Reed had anything to do
What
with
kind of
the
light?
thing that happened at the
Yes.
oil fields.
Because have
How do we
house
know?
Like
for
you do?
worship, but also have
We don't know, but both are very similar in
tent
how they've
for
been
others to sleep.
shown off, if you will.
It all depends on, do you want
You're
friends
not
to
wrong.
sleep over or not?
And if we're going on
Yes.
an unhinged theory,
Then
it does kind of make
Tent for
sense.
friends.
Yeah.
No, what kind of light though? Because have those.
Hard to say. We need more evidence.
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know what kind of lights.
This is what I'm stressing about. You
Yeah,
can ask all
exactly.
kids.
I'm gonna have a camp. I keep sleeping in the
Hey,
office.
boss, I've been investigating New Austin for the last
I've
2
been,
days. Kind of
I've
curious
been,
why no one's asked me anything about these landing.
Well, I mean, do you have any information about these landing?
I do. There's a camp on the hill just south of it called Dead Man's Hand.
So
And I've been-
whereabouts south? What do you mean? Like south of Thieves in New Austin?
No, if you're in Thieves and you just follow the river south,
Right.
on that same side, it goes. The elevation just goes through the roof up to the top of that hill right there.
Yeah. Is that where the camp
And
is?
Right.
Maybe you should take
Antler love
Hawkins
bread.
with
It's
you
called
this
Dead
year.
Man's Hand. I've sat on that for a few hours looking for red sashes because we talked about it before. I saw one hunting out there, and I saw nothing there. Never did see anyone coming or going. And I also sat on the guy selling at Twins Rocks today for a few hours looking for sashes or anyone coming in and out of there buying the seeds. And
All right, come with
didn't
me,
see
Hawkins.
anything there.
Get your horse.
All right.
Have fun, boys.
We're gonna take the shoreline around Blackwater.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if there's anything you find out, obviously let us know for sure. I mean, that's good information to have for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a hunch that the red sashes are out there, but I can't imagine why that fellow would have been hunting out there for any other damn reason.
I mean, Thieves Landing's a shithole.
Right. And he was just outside Armadillo when he was hunting. But the only reason I can see out there is to grow, and there's a seed salesman right there at Twin Rocks. And the only camp that I found that sounds anything suspicious at all is that Dead Man's camp. I've been all over that damn place. There just ain't many camps at all there. Most of them are people we know.
Well, I know Popcorn's out there. I think he's in by Armadillo, isn't he?
Right, he moved out towards Armadillo somewhere. He just moved that camp, so I haven't found it yet. I searched the north yesterday, and he's out there somewhere. He told me where it was, but I really wasn't paying much attention.
I mean, worst case scenario, you could always ask Hazel too, because she's part of that camp.
Right. I'll find it.
But Hazel already told me that if anything illegal's going on down there, she's gonna let us know.
When Popcorn loses Hazel, he's gonna go freaking nuts. That's about all he has left.
Or the only thing keeping him in line.
Yep.
I'm kind of changing up my direction now. I ain't going the normal way anymore.
I see that. I don't blame you.
They seem to be camping on that.
Howdy.
Do you know who that was?
I do not.
Neither do I. I went the wrong fucking way. God damn it. Back where we came. Ow!
Oh!
Yeah, that was a tree branch. It's alright. We got it. We're good.
A tree branch will have a story now.
Yeah, there you go. How's it going, Jack?
Oh, it's going. How about yourself?
Good. We're gonna go on a little trip, a little bit south. You want to come along?
Oh, that means there's no one here in Blackwater, and I kind of want to catch that fella we were having a conversation with.
Oh yeah. What do you do now?
Oh, he scribbled his names on the side of the gunsmith.
Oh, did he? I thought he
Yeah,
couldn't. I thought he couldn't read or write.
Exactly. We're pretty sure it was him, so I'm sure he's gonna pop around here Valentine shortly and do something stupid.
Already.
Yeah, he tried to make a citizen's arrest on someone too.
Oh, so he's impersonating and being an officer now. He's saying he can arrest people.
Oh, well, it didn't work out too well for him. He was out roaming the woods and whatnot, and someone was hunting, and he thought that hunter was trying to shoot him. So he tried to make a citizen's arrest, and that hunter said, "Oh, all right, well, let's go into town and talk to the sheriff." And they came over here and talked to me about it.
Who the hell is this?
A man named, he calls himself Jack Dillis.
I haven't met him before.
Do you remember back in the Old West there was a man who was licking windows constantly?
I've heard that story, yeah.
Yeah, same fella.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stay here and keep an eye out for him. Unless y'all do need me.
No, you're good. You can stay here. We're just gonna go take a look at it and see what we can find.
All right, good luck to you.
All righty, you be safe now.
I will.
Hey, Jack. Yes, sir? Might need to fill out a canteen before we head out.
Yeah, if you want to go right here, you should be able to, right? Not a bad idea. I should probably do the same.
Y'all ready?
All right, let's go. All right, dude. Take it easy, brother. See you around. Get a little too porch happy out there. So it's on top of that hill over there in front of us.
Yep, right there at 11 o'clock.
Alright, I got you. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's the barrels.
Where are the barrels?
They're I saw the same thing the other day. They're built up. The bridge is built with the barrels. They're on the sides.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of important to know, don't you think?
I actually put in a thing in
Put
the
a little
newspaper.
prayer? Okay.
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
As long as I know about it.
I thought it was kind of odd myself. I thought the same thing you probably thought when you first saw it.
Yeah, I was thinking,
There's a little operation built under the bridge.
yeah, I was like, what the hell's that? We have an under the bridge fucking conglomerate.
Right.
Check behind that fence over there.
That's interesting too. You cannot. That fence is locked.
No shot.
I mean, you can jump over it. Kate and I were actually talking about this. It seems like some things in the world are changing. Like maybe that'll be open eventually. But you can jump over the fence on the sides and get in there.
Well, it's open on the back end. So, I mean, we could always walk right through the back. That's not a problem.
Right.
The hell is this fucking thing?
It's just interesting. I've never seen a county before where that door was blocked like that.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh shit.
Leroy Jenkins!
God damn. I might make a point tax button. What does this say? A hot tub?
It does look like it, sure does.
Oh, you can go in here. Look at this.
Yeah, down below.
Oh, it assumes I'm wet. Oh, I am wet. There's water down here. Did not realize it was that wet down there.
Yeah, the boat's not in the best shape.
I've seen a lot better. Alright, well, I suppose I've seen everything I need to see in the town. Let's go check out that camp, see what's going on.
Alright.
See if anyone's over there, possibly growing.
I did go through this whole thing yesterday with a fine-tooth comb, just trying to find anything that popped up.
You didn't piss any of the locusts off, did you?
Nope, I got close once or twice, but if you put your shotgun away, they tend to calm down.
Yeah, they're a little bit touchy on the subject. Alright, lead the way. You tell me where it is. God damn. That's fucking awful. Damn, I was pretty close.
Sheriff's Department, anyone in the camp? Sheriff's Department, anyone in the camp?
Anybody over here?
What in the hell is freaking out the horses?
Just snakes.
Oh, yeah, someone's been here since yesterday. This was just a flag yesterday.
Now it's a little more. It looks like we got a water pump. We got any growing by the shore over here?
I rode the shore yesterday, and I also rode this little pocket here, sort of to the northeast. They love to grow in that area there, and I didn't see anything yesterday. But like I said, this has been worked on since then, so
Take a look.
Might be a good idea to ride it again. Like a pocket right below us. We might be able to get down to it, but I don't know if we can get back up the same way. We might have to ride around. Usually
There's a pocket of land down below?
Yeah. Usually get to it from thieves. In the last county,
oh, I see what you're saying.
Jimmy used to love to grow in there.
The little peninsula down below. We should be able to get down right here.
Yeah, I think we can slide down.
With the horse surviving, that's probably a better question. I don't know. I'm gonna put my horse right over here.
Yeah, they love to just throw it down amongst all this other stuff back in here.
Yeah. Jesus, holy shit, what a slide. Hawkins. Hawkins, where are you? There you are. I thought you were gonna be stuck down there forever. All right, let's keep trekking this direction and see what we can find. Maybe there's another camp out here.
All right.
Some wild horses. What do we got back here? Is this the same camp or a different camp?
Same camp.
Okay. I know a couple places over by like I want to say west of Tumbleweed might be not a bad option to take a look by. Like in the deep southwest.
Oh yeah, I've been all over this place.
To be on top of them canyons.
On the southwest side?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of plateaus and shit.
Yeah, in fact, Kate and I did a lot of that yesterday. She's assigned out here too.
Yeah, not that the assignments actually matter at this point.
Right, right. I usually just got, I'm awake quite often, so I usually just come out here when there's almost no one around and just start mapping things, sketching things.
Yeah, for sure. Is it a wolf? There's a wolf over there.
Sure is.
Holy shit.
I didn't see that one coming. I was shooting at the ones across the canyon. That's fun.
You can take that one. I'm getting those fuckers.
Alright.
Springfield, man. Springfield's fucking nuts. I like Springfield. What kind of rifle you got?
Carcana?
You got a Carcano?
Yeah.
No shit. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever owned a Springfield. I actually quite like it.
It's my first Carcana. I usually like the rolling block.
Yeah,
But
rolling block
for-
ain't bad. It's just a little long and it's a big ass weapon.
Yeah. I still like it for hunting, but for our line of work, when we need extra lead going down range, this one's, you can't beat this thing.
You know what it is for me, like the Carcano. I mean, it's a great weapon, don't get me wrong, but it's just, you know, it reminds me of the Old West, and I really don't want to think about the Old West too much.
Is that right?
Yeah, because you know how they all love their fucking Carcanos.
It's the first one I've ever fired, yeah. But I can understand the bitterness, yeah.
I mean, shit, you were over with us over in New Austin, weren't you?
Yes, sir.
I mean, we got that place. I thought we were building up a pretty damn good department over there for the time being.
It really was, yeah.
Before it all got, you know.
I wish we could have seen it play out. I think it would have been an amazing, amazing story.
I concur. Just wasn't in the cards.
Yeah, it's too bad. Too many egos just couldn't get out of the damn way of the story.
But I mean,
Maybe
as a
we'll do better
department,
this time.
as a department though, we had with you, Butch, Jack, Bert, Melvin for a time, Melvin or Reed, whoever the fuck he is, Jack.
It was a good group.
We had 2 Jacks. Yeah, we had 2 Jacks.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad we're back together, most of us anyway.
Yeah, we're still waiting on a few stragglers. Of which a lot of those people I'd like to see wake up, but I don't know when the hell they're gonna wake up. They've just been a little bit tired, I suppose.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll come around. If not, we'll make new friends.
True, but I mean, I know y'all. I mean, Chundo's been around the block so many times. It'd be good to have him around.
Yeah.
Especially with a lot of the greener deputies that we have. I mean, it would be a great learning experience. I mean, he trained me. Well, partially trained me. The other person that trained me went insane and just fucking lost it, so, I don't know, I kind of forget about him a little bit. Hell, me and Chundo had to fucking lock him up and put him in a jail cell just to fucking keep him safe from himself.
Oh my.
Yeah, he was kind of going AWOL, looking for duels, trying to live life on the edge. That's not the way to live.
That's too bad. This life can do that to you.
It can. I don't know. I always look back to those days as the good old days.
We tend to do. We also tend to filter out a lot of the bad things that happened back then, what makes them even better.
Yeah, that you ain't lying.
But I got a good feeling about this one.
I do too. It feels different. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if you can tell, but I mean, it feels different. I don't know if that makes sense.
I'm not sure for you, but it feels like the folks here are willing to put in more work and let it slowly build into something really, really good. There seems to be like there is some who wanted it right now, and they kind of faded away. But yeah, I feel really good about it.
You know what it is. It's kind of hard to explain, but I mean honestly, like before the old West, there was over in Death Valley. There was always like a feeling of butterflies every time I wake up. Like, oh, I'm enjoying this. I'm having a good time. And then that kind of went away a little bit when we went to the old West. Kind of lost that feel, losing my desire to even wake up in the morning. And then coming over here, it just feels like the old ways again. Kind of that same sort of I want to wake up, you know, kind of mentality.
Right. I'm not sure if it's what you mean, but feel is the right word.
It just feels different. I feel like I'm not walking on eggshells trying to do my job.
Right. And there are feels here, you know. I mean, with the stories that are happening already. Like even today with Antler, there's feels. You feel it. Something, you know.
But it's, you know, it's not like it's forced on. You know, it's all happening naturally.
No, right. It feels like we're living, right? And I never got that in the Wild West. It felt more like I don't know.
Like a chicken without a head.
Yeah, there just weren't feels. I didn't get the feels like I usually am looking for.
I mean, shit, I never even have an opportunity to talk to my deputies because we're always running, like, to one drug call or another drug call. You know, it doesn't matter. We're just fucking running like crazy. We're just trying to find someone to arrest.
Alright. But this has that slow burn, you know?
For sure. You ever check inside those canyons over by, what is it Hennigan Steed?
that maze of canyons
Yeah,
down in there.
yeah.
Yeah, I rode through it. I think it was the day before yesterday. I rode all through there. Didn't find anything.
It's a good place to find a moonshine still, that's for sure.
Yes, sir. Yeah, every place I've ridden, I'm gonna have to do it every few days because things are changing so fast around here.
That they are indeed.
I mean, something could have been totally empty yesterday, could be totally full of something an hour later. So I've got myself kind of a little routine going, quartered it up to look at. We're also curious about the black market folks, if they're moving.
That I do not know. I think that's to be determined.
Right.
Let me look at this tree for a moment because I'm admiring this tree a little bit. Give me a second.
All right, I'm gonna sit right here while you do that.
I'll be right back.
Got it, sir.
Yeah, that tree's a mighty fine piece of agriculture.
You like that, huh?
Oh yeah, real nice. Do we know of anyone who's kind of been using Tumbleweed as a home base, per se?
Nope. Well, I mean, there's Naomi, but she's way out of Tumbleweed.
Yeah, she's more armadillo than anything else.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone that deep in.
Why does nobody like? I mean, it just blows my fucking mind. I mean, I love Tumbleweed to death. I mean, hell, that's where I'm from.
After the whole armadillo refit, I thought for sure we were going to see all kinds of folks in there this weekend, but I haven't seen anyone. Today, all day long, I saw one doctor coming in there. I think she just came to look at the new hospital.
I think people just need to. I think it's a little bit like maybe they're just in shock. Not used to it, not really giving it an opportunity to go in there. I mean, shit, if I had to have that when we had the Grand Republic, goddamn.
And Molly's crazy about that bakery, so she's looking to run into there. Popcorn supposedly is gonna do the gunsmith in there. He's in his apprenticeship now. He started that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Red.
But They didn't touch the damn sheriff's office.
Yeah, right? I mean, I don't even have a
Same
fucking chair in
piece of
there. I
shit
can't even sit in.
sheriff
I'm gonna sit
office.
down.
I don't know how to take that, really.
It's a slap in the fucking face is what it is.
That's what I think it is, but I keep trying to just laugh about it.
After seeing what Ms. Red did to that, did to her around like Valentine with the little plants or whatever, I might just tell her, look, I'll pay you some money if you want to go down there and just kind of like make it look a little nicer.
Right. Tell her we'll have like a bake sale or something. Or raise some money to get that damn thing overhauled.
Yeah, the Armadillo Sheriff's Office donation fund.
Or else we'll just throw that damn prison and tumbleweed on a truck and big old wagon and haul it in there.
I fucking love that jail.
I love that jail. I stopped in there today and I'm like, why in the hell? That's like one of the nicest buildings in the county, I think.
That I like that one. I like the one in Strawberry too. I like the jail cells down below. I do like that quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I like everything about Strawberry.
Besides the fact that it inhabits a lot of idiotic criminals.
I guess nothing's perfect.
I mean, it's just fantastic. I mean, I know it's hot out here, and people don't like how hot it is. I get that. I understand. But it'll rub off on you. It'll grow on you. Just give it a chance.
That's exactly what it does, and I keep trying to tell people that. When I first was going to come out here to work with you, I was not excited about it. I got to be honest. But after being out here for a few weeks, it's like I was just telling Molly about it. It's like something spiritual happens. It's like there's just some kind of bond that happens, and when you just ride these roads, especially when you're by yourself and your horse and you're just kind of patrolling, it's just something relaxful, something peaceful comes over you. I really enjoy it.
It just feels like all your worries just kind of melt away.
All right, I can't quite put my finger on it, and it sounds even crazier when I try to explain it to somebody, but it's something special.
Glad we're on the same page on that one, because I mean, there's something about this place that I always come back looking for more.
Yeah. It kind of recharges you, is what it does, I think.
Well, yeah, after you spend all that time in fucking shithole Valentine, I mean, my God. That's the worst town in the entire fucking county.
I have to say, I don't spend a lot of time up there.
I hate that place. You know what the problem is? You got one strip of road, you got buildings on both sides. You feel claustrophobic.
Mm-hmm. And everything's covered with mud.
At least I could dust the fucking mud, the dust off out here. The mud just fucking stains everything. You look like shit. I mean, it's a fucking hellhole. So no one has any camps over by Twin Rocks. Someone's just buying over there?
There's no camps, and I haven't seen anyone buy in there yet. I sat on it for a couple hours today. I'll probably hit it again tomorrow. Because I really feel like there's red sash folks around.
Did you try Fort Mercer?
I've looked all through there. There's nothing up there at all. No camps. I mean, really. Hold on, just give me a sec here.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a single camp past McFarland.
I find that so hard to believe.
I mean, I even did like grid searches out here because I found it hard to believe too. Just grid searches north and south, looking for something.
What about the buildings on the hill? Those houses over there.
There's nothing in them.
Nothing in them?
I've gone to every building. I've got a map, and I've labeled everything. Even if I just went to it, didn't find anything, I put a label on it with an X, just to say that I marked it off. put a date on it so I know when I need to go back and look again.
You can put dates on the maps.
I have an interactive map, you know.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah.
I remember one time, I remember me and Frank found a fucking still up in one of them houses over on that hill.
Yeah, I've checked every house. Went to your old house today.
Oh, the old Lake Don Julio estate.
Right. If I was growing, this is where I would grow. It's just so much space.
There's a lot of shrubbery too out there, so you can kind of hide it well.
Right. And Bert and I were debating today. He's talking about how it's going to be near a river or something. I said, you know what? If I had, you know, a life where I couldn't wake up except for on, you know, the weekends, I'd put it on top of one of these damn mesas where no one can get to it and just let the rain take care of it.
Exactly. If it rains.
Right. It'll rain out here. I used to grow, in the old county, I used to live out here and grow vegetables all the time. Even if it's like a dry thunderstorm, a lot of times it'll water. And we might be able to find the camps, but we're not going to find everything that's grown.
No. I think people are smarter enough now not to leave it by their camp.
Right.
I mean, that's just, you know,
Right.
begging for trouble.
Well, that's why we need to keep an eye out for wagons, because that's the biggest problem. It's not the water, it's the storage. I mean, you can grow it any damn where, but to haul it from where you grew it to where you're going to store it, it takes quite an arm load.
You know this building right here? I've not been inside of it yet. The city hall.
Wow, that's a pretty neat building. Some of these buildings are not appearing for me suddenly. Huh. I might need to ride out and come right back in.
Yeah, if you want to. I'm just gonna check this little place out if you want
Like
to.
I didn't even see whatever you just jumped over. I'll be back.
Yeah. Holy fuck, this place is cool. Look at this. Got a library. This would be such a fucking cool place to have, like, debriefs. My fellow Countians. Cool, man. That's pretty cool. Oh, a little office. A little office, a little balcony. Little balcony. There we go. A little balcony. You can kind of walk around. Look at this. Look at this. Yes, sir. A full-fledged balcony. How about that? Who's that? Oh, there's a door over here. Ah, okay. Now here the only problem is you can't fucking jump over. little spot downstairs, do some work. Old typewriters. Cool little building, man. Real nice.
Mason just rode up.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He told me if I sit here for a little bit, the buildings will appear for me, but they're not really doing that yet. I might have to take a quick nap. Unless we're just gonna ride on, then I won't worry about it.
I mean, I don't plan on spending too much time out here.
Right.
I mean, if no one's here, what the fuck's the point? I'm looking for people.
I hear you.
What's Mason doing? What's he doing in there?
I don't know. He just said give him a minute.
That I could do.
This is an exciting little town too, I think. Once you get this place populated, all these businesses.
You can walk in every goddamn building.
Right. Even thinking about renting one of these apartments. Almost all these buildings have like a little apartment above it that you could live in. So if you like run the gunsmith or shop or whatever, you could rent out the apartments above it.
That's pretty nice. Easy access. Working home.
Right.
Oh boy.
It's the first time I've had this issue though.
Yeah, that's a little strange. It might be like a, 'cause I can see everything.
Yeah, I've been through here a lot since they've done this, and I haven't had this issue. I've heard other people saying about it. I don't think there's any kind of bathroom inside there.
One in the
Oh,
office.
there he is. He's in the building next to it. I can see him because there's no building.
Howdy.
Hey Mason, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. That grocery store's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a couple good ones out here, I gotta tell you. So what you up to? What brings you out here?
Me?
Yeah.
To be honest, I just wanted to look at that grocery store.
Well, I appreciate. I mean, I gotta have some sort of appreciation for the dedication of you wanting to come down here just to look at one little store.
Yeah, you know, might be a retirement plan of mine.
Yeah, like
in the future.
Okay, gotcha. You're a vegetable and fruit man.
I mean, it's a trader market. You could like sell hides and shit out of there. That'd be cool.
You know, it'd be cool one day, like if they had like a way where if you went hunting, and you could like stuff your animal you kill, make it into a piece of furniture and put it in your house.
That'd be
Little
cool.
taxidermy. Right.
Yeah.
That would be something.
Like you just bring back the carcass of the animal you killed, give it to the taxidermy man, and he go ahead and he'll stuff them up and get them all nice and prepped for you. And he gives it back to you. It's a piece of furniture, and then voila.
Pretty good idea.
Yeah, as a retirement plan, I'd like to own that there store over there. That'd be fun.
Hell yeah. So we're doing a little bit of a patrol out here. You want to join us, or are you going back to Valentine? What are you doing?
I don't know. Might just keep looking around. I didn't. Last time I was here, I didn't get to check out all the buildings.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like them ones over there.
You can spend a good amount of time looking at all these buildings. There's a lot of good things to see.
Schoolhouse up on the corner there too.
Where? Oh, the church.
That's the schoolhouse.
Oh.
Church is a little bit up the road, a bit east from here, but yeah, it's a nice little schoolhouse. Got some school chairs in there. You got a little chalkboard with the whole nine.
You know, Reed was telling me he was thinking about being a teacher there.
Yeah. What the hell's he teaching? How to become a psychopath in 10 minutes?
Well, I pointed out to him I haven't seen a child in the county yet that he could teach, and it seemed to deflate his plan.
I mean, I think personally the fact that we have not seen Reed around, I think he might be out here hiding.
There's plenty of places to hide.
But again, I always go back to... Not really, no. But I mean, I was thinking about, when I first met him, about that whole thing of cleansing the sins of the people in New Austin. That just always brings me back. If he's gone fucking crazy, then maybe he reverted back to his old ways.
It's a little unsettling.
That's what he said. But yeah, we're gonna go do a little patrolling. If you're gonna be looking around the town a little bit, enjoy it. It's pretty nice.
I'll come with you.
All right, go on and get your horse.
You guys got any retirement plans?
I just ain't got that far yet, I guess.
Oh god, my horse is going out of control. I don't have no retirement plan.
Can you even enter that building on our left here?
Every building you can enter. Well, that one's locked, though.
Yeah, that one's locked up.
It's full of steels.
Who made all this?
I don't know, there's some construction workers down here. They did all the work. We got an extra little doctor's office too, which is pretty nice. Nice little doctor, probably one of the best doctor's offices in the entire goddamn county.
Really is.
Let's head down to Benedict Point.
All right. Interesting thing about that place in this county is it doesn't have a foreman down there.
What, over Benedict Point?
Yeah. You used to be able to mine there and sell, but the foreman's now over by Tumbleweed.
Was there much crime today?
Not a crazy amount.
Interesting crime.
Like?
Well, old Antler got himself shot.
Oh, I heard about that.
I reckon that's the highlight.
You guys know who shot him?
Not yet.
We have an idea.
And that would be?
Oh, we don't know yet.
Just the same
Oh.
people we're kind of looking into.
Oh yeah.
There's a couple sails.
What horses that you got there?
Who? Me or Hawkins?
You.
It's Appaloosa.
Yeah, they're decent horses. The natives, they ride them quite a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I do want my Missouri Foxtrotter back though. I need my bandit to come back to me. Y'all
So
know
I gotta-
about the place, the little like cavern you can walk into the they have like a little cellar. It's kind of by Benedict Point.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you.
I said, did you happen to find a cellar by Benedict Point? Not like someone who's selling
Yes.
anything, but like an actual like basement.
Yeah. The building south of it.
Yeah.
In fact, Kate and I were discussing it. I guess Ralph and Kate had been out here a little bit scouting, and they said it was closed up, which is kind of why I was bringing up that closed gate in Thieves Landing.
Mm-hmm.
But Ralph said he came by a couple days later. I haven't seen it myself, but it's open now.
Is it really?
That's what he says. It was closed last I looked at it, but it's been a few days since then.
Should be on our right-hand side, I'm pretty sure, at some point.
Right.
You know what needs some work done to it? Is tumbleweed.
I guess it depends. I mean, I like Tumbleweed the way it is. It's the last frontier.
It could use cleaned, I think. But it's kind of cool the way it is. It's just like a little small stop. It does have one of the best freaking jail cells, sheriff office. I don't know what you would call it. I like the
Y'all?
gun shop too.
Do y'all know what's happening with properties right now?
Nothing I've heard of.
No, I mean like, I know Kate and Jack, you call them. They were living on a property, but I don't think they actually own it. They just set up a camp there.
No, they don't own that yet. It looks like it would be for sale eventually, though. In fact, there's a big for sale sign on it.
Yeah.
Is it? Where is it?
Oh, it's behind here, I think.
Easy.
Yeah, over here.
Is it open?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
There's a door down here.
See, this is where I would expect to see someone like Reed hanging out, you know, just kind of hiding.
I can see that.
This door had been closed.
Are we ready?
Ready.
Wait, what was I meant to say? Ready?
No, I just wanted to see what the hell that was up on the hill. Usually it's these little like little back spaces over here. I know another place I want to look at too, over by here. There's a couple spots back here I like to look at.
What's
Alright.
plain view?
Plainview's like a little oil drilling site.
Ah, shit. We're gonna have to go around. I'm just getting dizzy being up here. Fucking Jesus.
Oh,
Watching you two driving circus.
I was watching you. Or I was following you. Damn, that'd be pretty fun to cross that
No,
river.
no. Don't what's my horse doing?
Oh, oh.
There we go.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ. Another snake? Fucking Jesus. Get the hell out of here, snake.
What's this?
Oh, a little cabin. It's actually quite a nice little cabin with the stonework up front. It's pretty nice.
It ain't bad. Actually lived here for a while in the last county. friends and I had a camp.
Oh, that was your camp.
Mm-hmm.
May or may not have been there a couple times, probably.
You were there, yeah. Actually, when I started going for law, I left the camp because my friends were doing questionable things.
Moonshine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I already had this place staked out a little bit.
Yeah.
Did y'all have another camp over on one of the mesas?
Once I left here, I made that camp by Tumbleweed with all the water pumps.
Yeah, there was two camps on top of these mesas over here to our...
Right, there was a fella up there, what was his name? Like Don something. We didn't know who he was. But that was his camp's name, Don something, I can't remember. But we didn't know who that fella was. That's a pain in the ass to get up there.
Oh yeah, if you go the wrong way, you're fucked. You might as well start from the beginning. Start over.
I went up there once just so I could say I did it, and I was like, I don't know why anybody would go up there. In fact, I haven't gone up there in this county yet.
Yeah, I don't even want to, honestly.
Yeah,
It's a pain
that's
in the ass.
exactly what I thought. If you want to live up there, live up there. I think it took me damn near an hour to get up there last time.
I remember one time I was over here just doing patrolling, and I saw the camp on the mesa, and I went up there, and all of a sudden I see a wagon pull up. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Two people coming out of there, man and woman. I couldn't tell who they were because I couldn't see them from they were pretty far away, so I was just like, what the fuck is going on here? Are these the people that I'm trying to arrest? And then wouldn't you know it, as I get down towards oh shit. As I get towards the bottom of the mesa, I fucking see and hear that it's fucking Frank and Red.
That's pretty funny.
Fucking snake. So much of them.
God damn these fucking animals. Yeah, I saw him in there. I saw his name in the server entry list.
So if I put a camp down on a property, could I get in trouble for that?
Not until the house goes up for sale. So it does happen to go on sale, then obviously, you know, the law would come around to you and tell you to move your camp because it's unlawfully placed. However, in this time when there's no sale of homes or anyone owning any homes, I guess you would assume that there's no problem there.
Yeah. Do you know when the Bonnies are gonna be back?
I'm a sheriff, I ain't a mind reader.
Oh. I mean, you seem to know a lot of things.
Well, I know about common law with houses. If there's no houses or no real estate market, then there's nothing unlawful about placing a camp on a home area. As for bounties, I'm not too sure.
Oh. Alright.
You can get absolutely fucking lost back here. What a fucking maze back here.
Sure is.
We're gonna go ahead towards Fort Mercer and bring it back around in Armadillo.
All right.
I'm gonna have to call it early whenever we go into Armadillo. If that's alright.
That's fun. Not a problem.
Tomorrow I should be around for a lot longer though.
Yeah, I'll probably be around my normal time tomorrow. Kind of around a little later on. You don't get these sunrises or sunsets anywhere else.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna be honest, Yashin is pretty nice. I've only started to notice that.
It'll hook you.
Wonder if we can go this way.
Fine morning, partner.
Oh God. I don't even know if I mean, I think it probably would be good now, but Cincy would be fucking hilarious. He probably wouldn't be able to hold this shit together. He'd probably start laughing midway through his sentences. Welcome to Fort Mercer.
Welcome, indeed. So what do you do here?
Nothing. It's just an old abandoned fort.
Was it used in the Civil War or something?
I don't know what it was used for. It's a good little place though. Little dinner areas. Could be made into be a nice little spot if you know what to do with it. Problem is you can never close it off completely. What type of bird is that?
It would have been a condor.
Alright, back to Armadillo we go.
Y'all righty.
Hopefully you can see where you are this time. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice. Special treat.
All three of us. Fucking snake, snake, snake. Can you see it, Hawkins?
No, I do not.
Oh, jeez.
Strangest thing.
It is awfully strange. I see Mason's found the bakery. Can you at least see the sheriff's office?
Yeah, I can see the original buildings. And the other ones I can see what's inside of them.
Right, I'm gonna go into the sheriff's office and eat some dinner real quick.
Alrighty.
So I'll probably be like, yeah, I don't know what your plan is or what you're doing. If you want to go back up to Blackwater and meet with Jack or whatever you want to do, but I'll probably be back in a little while.
Alright, I'll head into Blackwater and you want to just join us there? Or,
Yeah, I'll meet y'all out there.
Alright, I'll do that.
Sounds good. I'll be there in a bit.
Enjoy your dinner.
Appreciate it. I usually keep it in here somewhere. I don't know.
You're gonna have to stand up though, or sit on the desk.
Yeah, That's the only downside.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we can at least watch in the meantime. I know we were watching. What were we watching before? Some like bush crafting? A little bush crafting. I need to eat some food or I'm gonna fucking die. Real life and in game. I'm not trying to spam, just give me my bread. Thank you. Okay. Where's our history? Yeah, we're watching this. Let me put this back on. I do need to change this, don't I? Where the fuck did I change the positioning? Oh, okay. There we go. We'll pop this on for a little bit and then we'll be back in a moment. Let's enjoy a little bushcrafting. All right, let's go back to what we were doing. Get back into the swing. All right. Little Jersey Mike's today. Valentine, I ain't making that fucking call. No shot.
Howdy.
We gotta.
They're just like, what's going on?
No, go ahead. You're good. How we doing?
Pretty good, how are you?
Doing all right. We just scoured the entire goddamn district out here in New Austin.
Find anything good?
Absolutely nothing.
I left a few details with Kate earlier.
I've heard about it.
About the ones I left with her today.
Yeah, over with the Landon.
With Landon, I found him nosing around my camp.
Oh no shit, they're going to your camp now.
Yep, they were nosing about my camp.
All right. Anything in particular they were looking for? I mean, what the hell were they doing?
Don't know, they were masked up, so there was no way in hell I was gonna be approaching them.
Alright, but they did have the red sashes on, that was confirmed?
Very much so. They're riding different horses now.
Okay, do you know what horses they are?
Yeah, one of them was a blue roan Nakota. The other one was a thoroughbred, though I haven't gone through to identify what coat it is. But it was a brown coat. Not top of the line horses, so I'm undecided on my theory of if it's they're just getting bad horse advice or they're getting lesser classed horses to potentially have some like seemingly random changes. Because they're going for
throw us off the track a little bit.
Potentially.
Yeah.
That's a potential theory that I just haven't quite decided on yet.
Well, alright.
So it was definitely a thoroughbred and a Nakota, though. I got close enough to get a good look at the Nakota, while one of them was skinning the cougar at the ranch. Don't know where the other one was during that. But that's also when I realized they were busting scrap.
You know about anyone over by a camp over by the basin up there? The Aurora Basin?
I'm trying to... I don't know who's up there. I think the Whitlocks might have a camp up there, because I have seen the Whitlocks head up that way.
Right,
But
what do we know about the Whitlocks?
At first I had a theory that they might have been involved with the stuff with you, but after getting a better look at their horses, the tack didn't match what I saw.
Okay.
Of the fellow that rolled in a mask with their Nakota near my camp. Because the guys that went after you, were they wearing like a skull kind of mask with dark ram horns?
Yeah, kind of.
Cause one of them in like a long sleeve, dark blue, kind of maybe a plaid kind of patterning.
No. Well, one of them was wearing like a plaid, like off-white and black plaid shirt with a black bandana. He didn't have no horns on him. There was another one. He had black hair, by the way. The other one was wearing a dark, a long trench coat, like a tan trench coat, like a brown trench coat. And then the other one was wearing the hell was he wearing? A blue shirt of some kind.
Dark blue?
No, not a dark blue, but like kind of the same tint that what Law wears, but with lines on it.
Okay. Because right before, like, I had gone to take a nap, and one of my trainers was over there by my camp with me while I was working on it. And just before Kate rolled in, I'd spotted someone on a Nakota ducking in the bushes and kind of lurking with a mask like that. But he was wearing a dark blue shirt, long sleeve.
Interesting.
And the timing was literally like I saw them and I just kind of took a quick nap just to kind of look over something. And in the short time I was taking that quick nap, Kate rolled in with a couple others, and then my trainer sent them off in that direction.
Well, I mean, we'll catch him. It's just a matter of time. You know, it's only $200. You know, $200, handcuffs, a fucking cattleman. I don't really give a shit. I told him they could take the cattleman. I said, just take it. Just take the cattleman and just take the money and just leave me alone. And then he commented something about why I would carry a cattleman on me. I'm like, it's a $10 gun. Why wouldn't you take it?
Fair.
I mean, come on now. $10 for the fucking cattleman, $15 for a double action. I mean, that's pretty fucking dirt cheap if you ask me.
It's fucking need to throw away at that point.
But yeah.
When it gets stolen, it's easier to replace too.
Exactly. So, I still have my Navy, still got my Lamette, still got my Springfield. I don't really give a shit about the carbine, honestly. But, yeah, I just told him, I said, just fucking take it. And then he obliged and said he would clean my pockets out for me of the trash. And I said, well, I appreciate that, partner. Then he rode his merry way.
Did you catch any details about the horse?
I didn't get any of the details of the horses. I was too pissed off to really think or see straight, other than what they were wearing. I just know that Frank was not too far behind, and he saw all three of them on their horses. One of which was a white horse.
I'll have to compare notes a little bit better with him later then, because I still think that Nakota might have been one of them. It was just too fishy how they just kind of ducked into the bushes. It's on the tall tree side of the river from my camp.
Right.
And he ducked down, like he came down that ledge pretty quick. I was surprised he didn't go flying off of his horse or something.
Well, goddamn, I wish he did. That'd be fucking hilarious.
That cliff is not an easy one to navigate quickly. And ducked in the bushes, sent his horse away, and he just kind of lurked in the bushes for a while. And I was just kind of watching that way because the whole thing was fishy.
Yeah, they've been acting. That'd be acting pretty strange right there.
Mhm.
So what are y'all up to?
I was just out and about in Nuast, or at the ranch, really. I was up at my camp, dropping some wolves off that tried to eat me.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, we killed a couple wolves back there too.
Yep, I was a terrible shot, so the horse got tired of me fumbling and threw me off.
Well, this is the first time we actually found the wolves before they found us.
Oh yeah.
That's always
it's
enjoyable.
Pretty good when you can.
Yeah, I got eaten by a murder kitty while we were looking at these on the store at McFarland's. I heard it coming. I heard it snarl like, "Oh fuck!"
It's that one fucking sound. You hear it, and you're just like,
"Uh oh,
motherfucker."
Yep. just getting some apples and some feed because I need to keep on top of these stamina because this horse is not exactly brilliant for cross stating.
You can't afford a horse yet.
Oh, yeah, I've got this one, but it's just not cutting it out. I need a one what's got more stamina. Something like a Breton or a Foxtrot or something.
Yeah, I was gonna order a Foxtrotter, but then I got sidetracked pretty damn hard.
Not a bit.
Yeah, you did. You definitely got distracted.
Just a tiny bit.
Just a bit. I've still got an opening when you're ready to put in for him.
Well, the problem is I need to get my money at Valentine, which is gonna be another whole fucking. I'm gonna have to fucking ride the shoreline back down.
Well, if it comes to it, I can just go with you, so you don't have to transport it.
Well, shit, if y'all got nothing to do, I mean, fuck. I'm probably headed back up that way anyway.
I ain't got a damn thing to do. I haven't had a horse to train since I gave Kate hers.
Alright, let me grab my pump wagon so the wheel can fall off. I'll be right back. Is there no pump? Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to do that at McFarland's because there's no goddamn fucking stable in this town. It just never fucking fails, don't it?
It's just your luck. Yeah, we rolled around that corner like, is that Outlaw?
Yeah, that's him. He's starting to piss me off too. He's getting a little bit shaky around snakes.
Kate's horse got bored of me not hitting the wolf fast enough because I couldn't get a good aim at it because it was too damn close. So he knocks the wolf over, throws me off, and walks away. Like, this is your problem, you deal with it.
Goddamn fucking animal. Just got in the cactus before I can get him. But I'll tell you what, this little gun right here, this thing's becoming my best friend. I love this thing.
What is it?
Springfield.
Ah.
No, I never used one until, so Red let me borrow this. She's like, you can use it for the day, and if you like it, you can buy it. So I used it. Honestly, not too bad.
Yeah, I finally caved and bought a rifle yesterday.
Which one?
Just the basic bolt. I don't need anything fancy.
Yeah, I actually prefer the bolt over the Springfield and the rolling block.
I had a bolt action once. It got stolen from me. Over in the
Don't
Death
even
Valley.
know how many guns I had stolen from me back in Death Valley.
What was that one group, the red and black group? What the fuck were they called?
The Renegades.
The Renegades, yeah, those fuckers. I was just simply trying to decorate my goddamn saloon and trying to get the poker room all set up with some blinds for the windows. When I was a saloon owner back in the day, and then fucking, I walk out on the fucking porch, and all of a sudden I'm just getting hogtied.
It's kind of. Oh, I remember that day.
It was a Sunday. I remember it clear as day.
Because a couple of us had ridden in, and then somebody eventually found you behind the saloon.
Yeah, he was a doctor. What the fuck was his name? He was the shorter doctor. I don't know if you remember his name or not.
Trying to remember.
It wasn't me. I wasn't around then.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I think his
at the
name
moment.
started with a C or a G. I can't remember which one.
Let's see. I remember Jax. I remember. Let's see. There's Henrico. Fuck. I can't remember. Good lord, that was so long ago.
He had an accent. I'm pretty sure of that. What the hell? Is that a fucking eagle or a hawk just gliding on the ground? Holy fuck. No. That's
It's better than it coming up out of the ground.
that was the old west.
It's funny when I end up talking about the passive people. It's like, yeah, it's like I've known, like tell them I've known you and Bert since before you guys were deputies.
Yeah, back in the old days.
It's like
when I was a
once upon
fat piece of shit.
time-
I know Ralph saw me even when I first got into Death Valley. I was a fat piece of shit, and working in the mines, pretty much how I lost all the water weight. And I wore this hideous fucking olive green shirt with a red bandana, and they all thought I looked like a giant olive. Oh, that was the time when I had a muscle spasm and I kind of did the chicken dance on Ralph's throat and kind of killed him. Or at least knocked him out for the time being.
I kind of want to see that. That sounds intriguing.
Oh, I got a good little I drew a little sketch of it. I got that in the archives.
Oh, definitely need that.
Yeah, any chance I can have a look at it too?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's quite entertaining. When we get over to McFarland's, I'll slip that in your pockets.
Sounds
I
good to me.
appreciate it.
I mean, when I say chicken dance, I'm not exaggerating. It looked like a fucking chicken dance. My back contorted. I started, doing all this other shit. Oh god.
They're down.
fine.
They're
They're
down
down
at the
there,
bottom
they're
of the cliff. By the time they even get to the base of this range, they'll have lost interest in us.
I guess the best way I can describe that whole incident with Ralph is it looked like I've been kind of taken over by a demonic entity, and then my fucking body just completely just did some wacky shit, and then I just, I was possessed.
Remember, it could be pretty dangerous in them mines with a whole bunch of people in there.
Oh yeah, it was. I can tell you exactly who was in there too. It was myself. I don't know if y'all remember you Naomi. I don't know if you remember my brother.
Yeah,
Josh.
I don't remember him well, but I do remember you running the saloon with him.
Yeah, me and
that
Josh.
much I do remember.
Oh, Joshua Murdock. Yeah. I don't know whatever happened to him. I guess he went back up north. Left me down here. But it was me, him, Ernie. I don't know if you remember Ernie.
I remember the name.
Yeah, he was a blacksmith. He worked for
That's
Tilly.
what I was thinking. Yep, I do remember him. Ernie,
Yep.
he got fired. I remember.
Yeah, he got fired. Yeah, I remember when that happened.
And then he ended up working out in like Blackwater or something.
I think it was Valentine.
There we go.
Yeah, Nico was down there too. You remember Nico?
Yep, I remember Nico.
There's
Good
some other
God.
psychotic bitch that was down there. I don't know what her deal was. She was gonna. She kept on like referring, like implying that she was gonna go to law about me choking Ralph out. I think she just eventually fucked off. Thank God. She was a weird one. And I think that was it. I think it was just us.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that was after I left Tumbleweed and moved into Armadillo.
Yeah, who the hell was the owner of the one over in Tumbleweed? Was it Lion? Was his name Lion?
Yeah.
Whatever happened to him?
Sometime after all the fighting between the stables started, he just vanished. I don't think he liked the fact that I stopped talking to him. So
I
we
remember
just
that
never
whole
spoke
fucking
again.
fight. That was so whack. Man, that was just a lot of drama.
Oh, it was like, I remember the old routine was early morning, Armadillo was empty, and the Renegades would roll in. So before the Renegades would roll in, we would roll down the Tumbleweed so we'd have the benefit of numbers. And then they gave us them damn new horses, and that Black Foxtrotter was the end of the relations between the two towns.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, Ralph went to English Bob, told English Bob about the new Black Fox trailer, and he wanted to see it. So Ralph took him to Ilva because he knew Ilva had one ready to go. And Lion woke up and saw Ilva and Bob talking, and had an absolute fit. And then I had to deal with both Lion and Cody yelling at me.
Oh yeah, Cody Hawk. Yeah.
Yep. So
I
had
never had a
those
problem with
two
her. I
yelling-
mean, I don't know what the hell happened
Oh
between
my
all
good
y'all,
God. It was purely them being territorial over all of us having the same client base. The discussion happened in Tumbleweed, therefore when, after the fact, they were offended because that's where it happened. None of them had been around prior. And it's not like she even gone out there looking for it. They went to her. But I'm striving to make sure we don't have any of that territorial nonsense here. Because I cannot deal with that level of pettiness again.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Let me just put my wagon on the fire and heat it up for you.
Sounds good. Gotta warm up the ride.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
gonna stand over here. Reminds me of the day that Ilva got run over by a zebra.
If I engulf in flames, just someone tackle me. Or was it over here? No, it was outside, wasn't it? JD! Where the fuck is this thing? Where the fuck is the stable? Appreciate the raid, JD. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Where'd everybody go? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Give me just a second to fix myself.
Yeah, your face is a little bit fucked up.
A little bit more than just my face. There's no flesh. All I am is just a pile of
Oh
clothing.
yeah, you don't have any hands.
So I'm gonna go over here around this tree and fix it.
Alrighty.
Can I sit on the back?
Oh, the very back.
Yeah.
No, you're not on this one.
No.
I mean, you could try, but you'll fall the fuck off.
Worth it.
All right. Don't tell. Don't tell me I didn't warn you. Oh, that reminds me. I need to slip something in y'all pockets. Let me just grab that out of my pocket real quick.
Oh, that looks painful. Oh
that
my.
does look painful. Jesus Christ, Naomi. You might want to see a doctor about that arm. It's not meant to bend that way.
How about you take a look at that?
I mean, it looks fine now, but it just...
I can do it again.
Oh, please don't. Oh, horrifying to see.
Oh, I think I found it.
Don't mind me, I'm just disturbing the doctor.
There you go. Yeah, that was something else.
That's fucking hard, yeah. That's a sight to look at. God damn.
I told you, I fucking contorted myself like a goddamn demon spawn. When I was wearing my fucking olive fucking horrendous clothing. Alright, up to
That's
Valentine we go.
fantastic.
I try and hold on.
Oh shit, I forgot you're back there. Hold on, let me just double check something real quick. Alright. Good luck to you. I'm actually surprised he's still in there.
So am I.
Let's kick it into high gear.
Go for it. I've got a good spot right here. I didn't want to push you off, so I just stopped to stay here.
I'm so surprised. I'm shocked. Oh, he's falling over. Oh, there he goes.
Almost had it. Nope.
Oh,
on.
nope, nope. There you
Thank
go.
you.
Daring man right there trying to fucking drive his horse right into me. Well, the good news is if my wheel does fall off, I at least know how to fix it now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I've gotten trained on how to, fix a wheel.
Your team of horses does not entirely offend me. Only the light brown one does.
Well, what's wrong with that one?
It's a Suffolk. A Suffolk should not be teamed up with a trio of Shires.
Well, welcome to the county where things don't have to make sense.
It's a small horse with a smaller stride. It should not be paired with them.
Maybe that's why my wheels keep falling off the unbalance and the height up front.
Could be.
It's always the front wheel. Yeah, I mean, it's never the back one. It's always the fucking front one. Just fucking rolls right off.
In fact, I think I saw it
Says,
once.
fuck this shit, I'm out. And just fucking rolls out the other way.
You rode into McFarland and you just came across a bridge and your freaking wheel went further than you did.
Shoot, can the doctor cart even get through the entryway for the ranch?
I've had no idea. I don't use it. My personal horse is everything I need.
Yeah, I was coming back from, where was it? Coming back from St. Denis with my wagon, and then I get to the fucking bridge and I see an abandoned fucking doctor wagon just stuck on the bridge.
You can't get through.
Couldn't, just stuck there.
You get stuck.
Just abandoned completely.
I mean, we did the right thing. We put the horses loose and got them back to where they need to be, but their car, that was wedged. Nothing about that.
Yeah, I kind of forced my wagon through a hole that probably couldn't have fit, but I mean, either way. Oh, Joy, we're going to pass the bridge that I can never really, my horses don't like this bridge coming up, so hang on tight.
Oh, Joe.
Hey, don't forget, you got two people on the side, so...
Listen, I'll try my best, but I can't make any guarantees.
I'm above the wheel. You're closer to the bottom.
Oh god, here we come. We did it! Oh shit!
You almost scraped him off.
That is a risk I'm willing to take for the sake of my goddamn wagon.
If my ass were any fatter, to be honest, I'd probably on the other side of that railing. going to Valentine?
We're going to Valentine.
This is not the route I take.
Same. It was my route was the same until he turned right.
Yeah, I normally go the river crossover. I normally go straight down, and then I go up the little hill to the left.
Mm.
You have to understand something about me, okay? Anything in New Austin, I can do that with my eyes closed. The moment I leave that goddamn place, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, so I'm just taking wherever the map takes me to go. That's where I'll go.
Reminds me of back when Boucher first started hanging out in New Austin. At one point, he tells me that he's got the trip down, so I told him, fine, you're leading, but you can't use your map. And he discovered there's a canyon.
Oh god.
He didn't know about that canyon before. He immediately took a wrong turn and ended up at the canyon.
It's like when I first went into the old west there, you know, I tried to figure out my way. I was like, let me do it on my own this time. I'll try to figure out where the hell I need to go from Valentine to Strawberry. I got lost for about half an hour.
Oh god.
I've got that trip down now. I can get, like, depending on where I start, like, if I start in New Austin, I can get anywhere. But if I start in, like, Valentine, it depends on where I'm going to determine how efficiently I get to where I'm going.
And I can get to Rhodes from Valentine, but that's pretty much it.
It's near enough to stay on the same road near enough all the way.
I can pick a vague direction and eventually find my way to Ansburg.
You just keep going east, you'll run into it eventually.
Just like if you keep going west, you'll eventually get to New Austin.
Either that or somewhere up in the trees.
Yeah. Fall in the river and land in New Austin. Be a hell of a trip.
And here we are, the worst town in the entire fucking county.
I'd say it's not
I
the
fucking
worst.
hate this place.
It's the dirtiest. I give you that.
It's claustrophobic. I just can't. I can't stand this standing being here for long. It's been like 30 minutes.
So, dude, you can get money from you, and I'll just go get Bandit.
Alrighty. Gotta be careful over these fucking tracks again, the wheels, you know.
I don't know if it's just the mud on the wheels or the wheels actually shaking, to be honest.
Oh, it's probably shaking. I mean, this thing was built like it's been made out of toothpicks. So much for an armored wagon.
Well, it didn't say anything about the wheels being armored.
Well, they should have had that written down somewhere. Before I
Check
laid
the
out
fine print.
$1,200 to get this fucking thing.
That'd be worse if you let Chuck drive it.
Well, he's got to be here to drive it, don't he?
Yeah, but still.
He was terrible. He was terrifying.
Adrian! Hello, Adrian. I think it's Adrian.
Alright, let me get this fucking wagon out of here.
You see that when we rolled in, Murdock?
What's that?
Popcorn in the red sash.
Popcorn's in a red sash?
No, Popcorn was standing there with a red sash.
In this town?
Yeah, just down
Didn't
the
he
road.
just pass us over in McFarland's?
I think so, yeah.
How'd he get here so goddamn quick?
Don't know, it looked like... And no, once we pass, they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
Really, you two? Really? Again? Dumb and Dumber.
I think I got the number right.
Yeah, that looks right. So
Perfect.
I'm gonna go ahead and go grab Bandit.
I appreciate it.
Black Foxtrotter, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go grab him.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a little, it gives more room for the everything else, which is nice.
Alright, there you are. Yep, you gave it to me.
I hate when I do that with the money exchange because I always, yeah. Thank you. Mr. Eddie, here's Naomi, a horse trainer.
Oh, I wasn't talking about right now. I'm trying to save up some money to eventually get a horse.
That's not a problem.
Talk to us about prices so that we have an idea.
What kind of horses are you guys looking for?
Just something reliable. On the cheaper side.
You look for speed though, don't you? And like, you know, remember speed, long lasting, quick to speed. Like, what are you looking for?
I just need something that's reliable. A little bit of speed, a little bit of stamina.
Usually my go-to horses are the Breton, the Mustang, and the Gypsy, due to just pretty good balance overall of good speed and high stamina, health, etc. Going from there, let's see. Foxtrotters are a little bit on the more expensive side compared to those three. If you're going down to like a class 3 horse, there are a few Bretons that fit in there. There's 2 Bretons. There's, let's see, the Cremello Dutch Warm Blood, as well as the, what is it, the Liver Chestnut Hungarian also fits the bill somewhere in there. But I have less experience with the Hungarian.
My buddy Mr. Spangle recommended a Mustang. How much would a Mustang run me?
Fresh out of the stable, the better Mustangs are 480. And then when you tack on training and shoes for them, that's another 190.
And how much, like, what are the shoes? Are they, like, long-lasting, or do we come back around and get replacements?
They're long-lasting.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind and start saving up some money.
Yeah, because the shoes help the horse a lot.
Alright, then. Also, I bought a couple bags of the horse feed, babe, so you can try that out as well. It's kind of like the stimulant.
I see.
Howdy. Would anyone like to buy some cigarettes?
You got cigarettes?
Don't you do it, Murdock.
Never mind.
Oh, come on now.
Careful,
Ruin my
Murdock.
sales.
Kick ya.
Well, I mean, I don't want to get yelled at by Miss Molly, so I'm kind of afraid.
Alright,
You
no
just-
problem.
You just said that because I was selling cigarettes the other day.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Murdock, you
You're
want to buy
more
some
than welcome.
cigarettes?
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Yes.
I got 20 in my pocket.
Oh, how much are they?
I had somebody buy them for 75 cents a piece.
All right, can I buy 10?
Yes, sir.
750.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm gonna go replenish those bags real quick. I'll be right
What's your number? 37.
Yes, sir.
How's it going?
Thank you, thank you.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you might be happy to hear this.
Why am I putting the lid part in my mouth? Ow!
I was making some cigarettes earlier today, and I thought about it. I could make some cigars.
Why am I putting the lid part in my mouth? Am I stupid?
Oh, those are my famous cigarettes. Eddie's extravagant backward cigarettes.
This is incredibly painful. How do I stop smoking it?
You flex that F muscle.
Oh. I didn't have the slightest idea. This hurts a lot. But I'm enjoying it, thank you.
Yeah, it's a good kind of pain. That's why I made him that way.
What do they say? The burn means it's working, right?
Exactly.
I think I'm gonna do a lap and do last call for horse feed before I scoot out of Valentine.
Sounds good.
So, but here we are, Murdock got Bandit now.
Bandit, what a name.
That's good. I gotta roll. I gotta roll. I gotta roll.
Oh my god.
I'm riding with.
Okay.
No, you
Get
can't.
him!
Where's my horse?
Shoot him!
Appreciate it. Appreciate the clip. Scarlet County Sheriff's Office, who's here? Who's here? Oh god, here we go again.
Moving around your right.
Yep, check on the ridge, check on the ridge.
thought we got more stuff to talk about. I'll post up outside.
Same time. You know what's funny? The last time we got a call with the similar outcome was the same exact time. 11 Eastern Stars.
Really?
Look at my report. I have it timed and everything. Unbelievable. I might need to take some sketches.
Yeah. Oh my god. Did it.
First one took place in the oil fields. Now directly due south. Both were against people, but with oil.
Right.
So what the hell's the correlation? Why two locations now? I'm looking at the map, and both of them are. This is due south, directly from the oil fields.
Yeah. I
Don't
wish
know.
I knew what that snake meant.
I might go down to New Austin. There's a little place over there in Armadillo, the city hall.
Right.
Big old place full of library books.
Okay.
Might search out an encyclopedia and try to figure this shit out. Whatever it is, that snake means something. I just don't know what the hell it means. And once I figure it out,
Have you ever seen anything like it before anywhere?
no. I've seen messages written in blood. I've seen words spelled out. The last time I ever experienced anything like this was one time early on in the Old West. Same
Mike?
exact pattern too. Call for law. We show up, there's a scene.
Were they watching?
That I do not know. It only happened twice. First one was there's a place a little bit east of Valentine. There's a little cellar area over there. That was with the first one that we got called to. and it was some sort of satanic ritual, body dismemberment, the whole nine. Pretty gruesome. And then the next one was over at a church over in Valentine.
Mhm.
But that was the end of it. Never materialized in anything else.
You know what? There's no arrows this time.
Yeah, that's true. There are no arrows. Doesn't even say how they're dead. Just
No.
says dead bodyguard. Interesting. I think also it's keen to note that before, when we thought that Antler might have been part of this, they started up in Valentine because that's where he was. That's where Antler was. Somehow they got wind that he's got a camp out here.
And now it's here.
And now it's here. Are those wild horses up there?
Deer.
Okay.
I just saw their little heads peeking over and thought we had something for a minute. There's pronghorn sheep all around us in the tree lines. I mean, they could be freaking anywhere.
I have the evidence sketched out in my book. I think at this point in time I need to figure out what the hell this means. Since I'm not going to go all the way to fucking New Austin from Lemoyne, I'm going to go into Saint Denis and go to the Chief Justice's house. I know he's got a library in there full of every goddamn book under the sun.
Okay, I might come with you and just check out the industrial area there.
That's a good
See
idea.
if maybe there's a place that they might want to hit.
Probably.
Something to do with oil or whatnot.
Factories.
Mm-hmm.
You want to come along, Nathaniel?
Might as well.
Alrighty.
Let's see if Hercules wants to show up.
Hercules, Hercules.
There he is.
Well, we were waiting for the other shoe to fall.
Alright, y'all, let's go. Quick question for you, Kate. Was Popcorn and part of the department when this first started?
It may have been right after he quit. You don't happen to have that written down anywhere the day he gave it his resignation?
I know when it was. I'd have to look back at my notes.
Okay. I do not believe he was part of the department when that happened in the first place.
He's another person I'm highly suspect of.
He, when we got that first drug sale and I ran out of Armadillo there, I went to Blackwater and I was kind of just watching. And Popcorn rolled into town, ran into the bank, ran around the corner and back out of town. There were also 3 other people who rolled in. One was riding a white horse. One was riding a blue Nakota.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
Pretty sure the other one was a brown Creola.
What's with these 2 horses over here?
It happens. But the two of them were asking about how as they passed under where I was hiding, they said, "Hey, do you see where Tiny went to each other?" But
Hold up.
oh, this is Antlers.
That's where his is.
John came out here before, and I asked, or Jack, the doctor,
Yeah,
and I had
yeah.
asked him, and he said it was just some like broken down house that he had found that he was set up camp at. So that oil field thing happened very close to Anna's house or camp.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did indeed. He's not here, and he put a fucking lock on his door. That's fine. I'll go see his neighbor. I know there's a library in here somewhere. Perfect. Alright, let's figure this out. Is it a crossed out snake or a snake on a cross? What could it possibly mean? Well, it's that, or it's something else, more religious. If we're looking at it from a perspective of saying that it's a snake on a cross, would lead to a representation of salvation from the devil. And if we know Reed, the one thing that he always said when I first crossed paths with him back in the day was that he was in New Austin mugging locals to relieve them of their sins. So we could look at it from that perspective, or it could be a meaning of whoever the snake is going to be axed, if you will. I mean, historically, serpents and snakes represent fertility or a creative life force. As snakes shed their skin through sloughing, They are symbols of rebirth, transformation, immortality, and healing. Which could be the case. But something tells me it's more cynical than that. The symbolism of snakes is what we're trying to find out here. But Reed is kind of he's kind of poetic to a degree. I think he plays dumb, but he knows a lot. Also something to kind of keep a note of. Would be the "Don't Tread on Me" flag with the snake, which originated back in 1775. In the American Revolution, the rattlesnake was a symbol of unity of the colonies, and had long been a political symbol in America. And Benjamin Franklin used the animal for his "join or die" woodcut in 1754. And the flag was a warning to Great Britain not to violate liberties of the American subjects. And that flag had been described as the most popular symbol of the American Revolution. Its design proclaims an assertive warning of vigilance and willingness to act in defense against coercion. I don't believe this is antler either. It could go two ways. It's either Reed trying to say that he is back to his old ways in terms of trying to free the sins of people of New Austin, or it is Popcorn trying to send a message to the law. I think those are the two most solid answers that we could possibly provide at this point without sounding like maniacs.
Hello? Anybody home?
Yeah, I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs.
Oh, I was right.
I'm in here.
Oh, you found books.
I did. I read some of the books.
Anything
A
interesting?
couple things could possibly represent what we're looking at here. Here's only a couple of everything kind of for me seems to point to two people, individuals. They would be Reed or Popcorn, and there are reasons for that. Now, if I'm looking at a snake and a cross as a religious kind of symbol,
Right.
for the most part, it means it means salvation from the devil. And then when I hear that, I always go back to Reed and what he originally started out saying when I first crossed paths with him back in the day, talking about relieving the people of New Austin of their sins. And that's when I always go back to Reed. But then when I look at it from another perspective and look at a snake as a symbolism for deceit or revenge, I'm always going back to Popcorn.
Going back to the whole devil thing also, the sign in Valentine, forewarned, it's about time for the devil to shed his antlers.
Well, let me look at your, you have a copy of the report on you? You want to just slide it in my
I usually
pocket,
keep
you
one
know what I
on
mean?
me.
You just
Yeah,
hand
here
it
you
over
go.
to me.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I'm always adding to it.
So in Valentine it said, forewarned, it's about time for the devil to shed his antlers. On that one.
Yeah. The rest of them didn't have any mention of the devil. It was only that one.
So let's say for kicks, right? Maybe Reed is not the only one involved in this.
I don't think he is.
It would be
There's
a group
no
of
way
three.
There's no way one person did everything at that oil field by themselves.
Exactly. Now, if we're looking at it from this perspective, there was 3 people that attacked me, 3 people that attacked Antler, which I don't believe it's the same people, although I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Because this is something completely different from what I would expect from the 3 that robbed me.
Well, they didn't even rob Antler. That was just premeditated wanting to shoot him.
So would that be... If it's premeditated, that'd be attempted murder.
That's what my report called.
Which is a hut charge. Is it a
All
hut
they
charge?
did
No, it
was
isn't a
say
hut charge.
all they did, Murdock, was say fuck you, Antler, and shoot him.
So that is definitely premeditated.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so that's attempted murder.
Also, with my report, by the way, I don't know if you noticed that I put it in the newspaper. I put it in our AA, and I stopped at the middle of it to take a drink, and now it won't keep my full report.
It won't
just
keep
keeps
the entire
reverting back
report.
to half of it. Yeah, so I just rewrote it all in the newspaper.
I think some reports are just too big for the archives.
Maybe.
And then the only thing I could only other part of those 3 messages that kind of throws it back to the religious aspect is shedding. Once the antlers are shed, a new growth can begin. Almost like a rebirth.
Mm-hmm.
And so basically we have the devil, rebirth and regrowth, and hunting season. Someone wants to cause violence, as well as send a message symbolically.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this point in time, I'm going to have to reach out to the marshal. As well as DOJ.
Mm-hmm.
To see if we could apprehend Reed, because this is too suspicious. To see if we have enough evidence on him to... Here we go again.
Same place? No.
No, different. We have a different spot. Let's go.
Okay.
God damn it. I don't care. I can't jump off this fucking thing.
Your horse is down the street.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Why is my horse going nuts? There we go. I knew it. It was gonna go fucking south. I said Braithwaite before.
Jesus Christ, there's a head.
Captain's got an arrow in his face up here.
I want everybody who's on this boat to come to the very front of the boat and whisper to me.
Oh my god.
Hawkins.
Whisper.
No whisper.
Mm-hmm.
We're being followed. The reason I say we're being followed is because listen to what I said to you over in the first scene we saw today.
There's no arrows.
That plus the fact that I said the only thing that I can remember from the first thing I saw over in the Old West was body dismemberment. And what do we have here? Arrows are back. Body dismemberment. We're being tracked. And they're watching us. So I suggest we calmly just gather our evidence and get the fuck out of here. We're gonna go into Saint Denis. We're gonna go to the sheriff's office.
Okay.
Where did Kate go?
I was about to ask you that.
Hang tight real quick and let's see if we can get Kate. Real quick, hold on.
Did she come off?
I thought she did.
I didn't see her.
Where did she go off to?
Kate? Yes.
Oh, there you are, Kate.
Yeah.
Let's just gonna take a little bit of a slow, nice, little trot around the area. Let's go down to Braithwaite.
Okay. a sketch of these bodies right here.
Yep, I saw that. Thank you. Let's go to Braithwaite. I think that's a good call. Clear in here. Okay, remember when I was saying everything was due south? And then wouldn't
Yeah.
you know it, it goes due south. They're definitely listening to us.
I could have sworn I saw somebody up here as we were riding past.
Alright, I want y'all to stay in here for a moment. Okay?
Okay.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna crawl out and go elsewhere and see if I can see anybody. So that they don't think that anyone left the building.
some special kind of idiot or something?
All right, y'all, come on down. We got another one. Let's go. There's another one. Let's go. We gotta roll.
Yeah, I'm going.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Kate, I want you to go with Nathaniel to the scene. I'm going to the sheriff's office. I'm getting the marshal.
Okay.
I'm going to be in Rhodes. Meet me there. Why am I getting flashbacks to fucking New Valley? Rhodes was pretty popular in New Valley. But that's not what I'm getting the flashback of. I'm getting the flashback of me and Chundo. When we were in Rhodes. Right before New Valley died. Being watched again. Someone's watching me. And trying to send a message. We got a little situation on our hands. Is what we got at the moment. What was it?
The same. There was a house there. There was a man and a woman. The man was outside, full of arrows. The woman was shot in the back of the head. She was sitting on the couch, it looked like. There were drawings of the snake crossed out again. And I did notice a photo of the man that I saw outside who was dead, and then the oil baron.
Right. I'm not too sure what I'm not too sure where to go with this. It just seems so sporadic. Just kind of out of nowhere. Why the oil baron?
Exactly. Let's go at this as it's not Reed. It's not.
I don't know why Reed would give a shit about the oil baron.
So what is this?
I'm not too sure. I sent a telegram to the marshal. Don't know if he's awake, gonna read it. I don't know.
Do we know who the oil baron is?
I don't know who the oil baron is.
We found him dead earlier, didn't we?
No, he was dead.
He was at that first location.
He was killed over in No. He was in the second location.
Right, not the oil field.
Correct.
The first location tonight.
Yes.
So this man must have been friends in.
Yeah.
It doesn't make much sense. But again, we're lacking evidence in that one connecting piece. What's the connecting piece to the oil baron and whoever's doing it? That's the only thing we need to know.
And who, if anyone else, is next?
I do not know.
I don't know how we could know that. Yeah.
But it seems to, if we're looking at locations, right? First one was in the oil fields. Second one was down kind of north of Rhodes, due south of the Heartlands. The next one was over by the shoreline, which was due south of that location. And then the next one was northwest, south of the oil fields. So my question is, if we're looking at this from a pattern point of view, and trying to come up with some sort of kind of sign as to where he might go next, the two places that would kind of call out to me would be either back over to the Heartlands, or possibly like maybe Flatneck.
Mm-hmm.
Since it is a train station and train stations are using coal and oil, that'd be the only thing. It seems like he's going after big industry. I mean, that could be also completely wrong, and maybe he's just trying to throw us off our track and get us to go up north towards the Heartlands and go back down towards Saint Denis. I have no idea. But those are the only things that make sense. Either that or he goes over to fucking Van Horn-Rannisburg. So I'll say this. Why don't we play this smart? We'll station one. We will find places to we'll find places to kind of hang out and hide out and be kind of invisible for a moment. We'll take one in Saint Denis, one in Van Horn, one in Annisburg. We'll scope it out, see who walks in and walks out, keep note of who they are, and if it seems like they're up to no good, take notes, take very, very detailed notes, and we will reconvene in about, let's say, 40 after the hour. We'll reconvene at this very location. That's the only way we're gonna know.
If nothing else, one of us will be closer to the next one.
Exactly. We're spreading the. We're
Just
spreading
nothing
it out.
has been in a town yet. Everything's been in outside town. Like nothing's. I don't know.
Or we could change it up. Instead of going into towns like we were just talking about, we could also spread it out station to station. We could go, say, one can go to Flatneck, one can go to Emerald Ranch, and 1 can go to
Fort Wallace.
all the way up north in Fort Wallace. You think he's gonna go up that
My
high?
thought is then, I don't know. I just feel like if we do that, we at least have the Heartlands completely surrounded.
All right, so Flat Neck, Emerald Ranch, Fort Wallace. Is that what you were kind of going with?
Yeah.
All right. I'll head over to Fort. And then y'all can do rock, paper, scissors, I suppose is where you want to go.
Where you want to go, Kate? Pick one.
I'm racking my brain of where he's gonna go.
Again, we'll
we
meet.
don't
We'll
know.
meet. We'll meet in 40 minutes.
Alrighty.
I'll say then I'll just make the decision. Let's have Kate go to Emerald, and we'll have you go to
Okay.
Flat Neck Hawkins.
Alright.
40 after the hour. Come back here. We'll all reconvene.
Yeah. Oh yeah, from a RP perspective, this is great. This definitely makes it hard to leave on Thursday morning.
I got a 5:10 flight out to Midway, Chicago. Before I transfer over to go back down to Florida. Quite the opposite, actually going on a little vacation from work. Get away, play a little golf, head down to the beach, chillaxing. The only downside is I cannot play while I'm away. That was when I was like, what does it look like? No, it's good. There's better here than other places. I'll tell you what, man. There's a lot of other servers. There's a lot of bullshit. And also, like, the way the RP is here with the slow burn and kind of making things interesting is Really, really good stuff. My hat's better than yours.
Ain't no place for you to linger.
I ain't lingering, I'm just telling you your hat sucks.
You're a real nuisance, ain't you? Guess you got smart real quick.
Don't you fucking talk shit, you motherfucker. I will drop you like a bag of dirt. I mean, if there was ever a time. I would say it's now. Play ball. If the dogs are really a pain in the ass, I would love to get them out of here. It's also kind of cruel, but yeah, they just won't shut up at all. This one's been taking a shit for the last 20 minutes. This darker dog. He's just been in the full squat position, just letting it try to fly, but I think he might be constipated. He might be having a hard time. He's just in the full-fledged shitting position, as you can see. He's trying. He's trying real hard. He just can't seem to get it out. Maybe he just needs to maybe relax a little bit. Maybe if I pet him. Alright, I think that got him out of the oh, nope. There he goes again. His dog is forever shitting. He is forever shitting. He cannot stop shitting. I mean, part of me is, just put him out of his misery. Maybe I'll actually pet him this time. Come on. Come over here. Feel the love, okay? It's alright. Maybe we get you feeling better. There you go. There he is. Now he's gonna flow real good. There you go. We just need you to shit already, okay? You're being a little too loud. You know, just let it all come flowing out. Right. There we go. Now don't disappoint me now. I'm expecting a lot from you. I'm hoping you can let that all go. Right? Okay. Time to shine there, pup. There we go. Hey. There we go. He got out of it. Yeah. That is right. You are that dog. You are that dog. Yes, indeed. There we go. There you go. Play with your chew toy. There you go. That's a good doggy. There we go. Chew on your little chew toy thing. There you go. About time. Hell yeah. Very good. Listen, you gotta stop digging holes. You're ruining my entire. You're ruining Fort Wallace. Stop. I see you're digging. You gotta stop digging, right? Stop digging them holes. We put a lot of time and effort into this place. We can't have you digging holes there, Chesapeake. Can't do it. Can't do it. Alright? Expecting better of you. Don't let me down now. Stop digging holes. That's a good dog. There you go. Good shit. Alright. You're doing fine just on your own right there. I ain't gonna bother you. He's just chewing. I don't know where the other one went off to, but they're fine. Oh, he's over there by the butcher. He's fine. You know, maybe next time you could do your job. Instead of fucking just standing up here. Talk to the dogs every once in a while. No one needs you up here. You're useless. What is that, a purse? You got yourself a little purse there, little man. The Satchel King, is that what I should call you? I'm not seeing anything. Hmm. Oh, don't you start. Don't you even start. Please stop howling. Juice, what's happening, man? Why are you barking at? You know it's free on EA, right? On the EA, what is it, EA Pro package when you have it on the PC and everything like that? Like it's free. Like I already have it, and I didn't spend any money on it. I mean, not to play immediately, but once it comes out on, I think it was April 6th, the first day of the Masters. Oh, you got rid of it? Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, I'm not gonna be here, so I'm going to Florida on the 30th, and then coming back on the 6th. So the day I get back, I can play it, which is good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to leave this behind for a week, which is gonna suck. Because things have been really, really great here. Slow burn RP, criminals with an IQ level. And it's gonna be tough to fucking leave for a week. But I'll definitely be playing. I'll definitely play a little golf once I get back. I really hope to God it's good. Because 2K23 was a dog shit game. Absolute dog shit game. I fucking reinstalled 21. I'd rather play 21 at this point than 23. 23 is so bad. Yeah, it's not good. 23 is a real disaster. A disaster of a game. Oh, the game is dog shit. Like, who cares? It's unplayable. Every goddamn shot's a pull. There's no way to hold on to a shot. If you hit it perfect, it still goes left. It makes no fucking sense. Yo, what's happening, man? Did I just miss my... I just completely missed my turn, didn't I? What the fuck? That came out of nowhere. Horse couldn't hop over that. So I'm glad I'm getting rid of you, you fucking piece of shit horse. Doc freaked out on it Friday. Started looking to see. Who's Doc? Oh, Dr. Freak. Oh, Dr. Disrespect? Okay. Yeah, yeah. I remember one time watching him like play that game for like the 21 for like 4 hours, 5 hours straight, trying to create one hole and then holding it out on the hole in one. Took him like 6 hours to do the same shot over and over and over again. Absolutely fucking gold. The best part about that entire story when he did that was I did like a $2 donation like on his stream. I was like, why don't we play some golf? And he's like, all right. And then he proceeded to get just fucking furious at the game.
Catch them?
I had nothing.
Yeah, nothing either. Made a couple locals. That was about it.
I had absolutely nothing. The only activity that I had was I had a couple dogs over at the fort that were just howling up a storm, so I started petting them just to calm them down.
At least he's got something done.
There we go. Yeah, that was pretty much the end of it. One dog was kind of he was having a hard time. He was trying to pass the shit and he couldn't get it to come out. And he was in full squat for about, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. So I went up to him, I started petting him. I'm like, maybe if I just loosen him up a little bit, he'll feel all good and better.
And give him a squeeze.
So I gave him a little rub down, and then all of a sudden, you know, he goes over in front of the office and starts chewing his bone. It was an interesting time.
Yeah, we did something. It's better than doing nothing.
Yeah. I did get a telegram received over in the fort from Marshall. He is not coming. He's not waking up this evening.
All right. I wonder where our Kate's at.
I'm sure she'll turn up in a moment.
I don't doubt it.
Usually she's pretty punctual, so I'm a little surprised.
Yeah, right. I ain't real sure what we could do next about this. I feel like we just keep waiting for them to make another move.
The way I see it at this point, I mean, there's really nothing we can do. We're missing one piece of gigantic evidence that would point us to one person or another until he slips up and leaves a clue behind that kind of points us towards his direction. We might as well just wait on it.
I almost thought that once we found the oil baron, that was it. But then he's going after whoever the other fella is, a brother, a friend. Hi, Kate.
You alright?
Oh yeah, I had a bad headache on my way back into town.
Gotcha. What did you run into anything important?
So I mean, I didn't see anything, but near the end of it there, I saw Antler come in and buy seeds. So, I ran over to his house to see if he was there planting stuff. And, he rode up on me a second later. I guess my horse is real fast. But, I mean, he said that he's been pretty much there, or moving stuff to his new camp all day.
To a degree, I can understand, but also to a degree, we've been by his place a few times and we haven't seen him.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't mean he wasn't buying some furniture and bringing it there, but yeah, I agree.
And also, everything stopped once you saw him.
Well, I mean, I literally just saw him
Alright,
maybe
man,
5
take it
minutes
easy,
ago.
bro.
6 minutes ago.
I think this just kind of puts us in a little bit of a standstill. Till we know we need one more piece of evidence. We just need the connecting piece.
Right.
We see what we got evidence-wise, and we see kind of the pattern of what he's doing, but we just don't know who it would link up to.
So here's my thing with everything that happened today. Nothing other than that the oil baron was killed in some random location. And we found shipping orders on that ship for some oil stuff. And his picture in that house. There's nothing about these places that screams oil baron or oil. They're random locations. We are running
except
around
for
like
the oil
with
fields,
chickens with our heads cut off. That's the only one. Nothing else has been sitting there and just been like, yep, I would say that's part of oil or oil industry or anything like that.
Not without knowing who these people were prior, no.
Exactly. So there's no way for us to sit here and say, okay, well, we need to go here, here, and here because, you know, that might have to do with oil. None of these places had anything to do with oil unless we had known the people who lived there.
Right. Unless we have like a list of who is in this man's family or his friends, there's nowhere we could go look. I agree with that.
The only way we would kind of get any information is if we looked at county records.
Exactly.
I mean, if we could say yes.
Where do they keep those?
his
At the
sister lives
courthouse?
here,
I mean, part of me is kind of wanting to say I should probably go to DOJ. And see if they have any information on their end that they could pass along to us. Because, I mean, as a court man, you think he would have all the court documents and all the information that we would need.
I think we have to go to City Hall.
Right. I mean, the man's an oil baron. You would think that there's plenty of records on who's in his family. A will, you know?
Maybe I can contact the Chief Justice. I mean, I don't think he's working on any important cases at the moment.
I plead the fifth.
It's worth a shot.
There is a City Hall in Saint Denis, right?
There's a courthouse. I don't know if there's a City Hall or not, but I think there might be, possibly.
I almost want to see if I can go start looking through records over there.
I mean, again, it's worth a shot, right? Let's go.
Let's go.
I didn't. I mean to grind to a halt in front of you before Hawkins. I'm sorry.
I'll just bet.
I mean, this is a courthouse. I don't know where the city hall would be.
I got their library cards.
Hello there.
Gentlemen.
Twins.
Bless you. Kate.
What's it?
I want you to think about
Yeah.
something
Mhm.
while you're researching this angle, and it might blow your mind. I'm only going to bring it up
Okay,
so that
I'm
I
ready.
can say I came up with it first. Who do you
Okay.
imagine Antler is related to?
I am unsure. From what I just heard from him, he doesn't really have family.
He doesn't have family that he knows about. Did he tell you about the big hurt?
Yeah, about his head.
His first memory is the big hurt. Which to me
Yeah.
sounded almost like he was kidnapped. Taken from his family. His family probably massacred by natives. I got no proof.
But he said after the big hurt, he was by himself.
Yes. Meaning before the big hurt, he may have had family. He may have been separated before the big hurt. Just an angle. No idea if it's true or not. Just popped into my mind. Just thought you might want to keep that open while you're, studying.
Who's the person that owns the oil tycoons around here?
I have no idea. How could we find that out?
No idea.
What happened?
I was just trying to figure out who the owner of the oil company was.
Is there a name on that place?
There's got to be record of it.
Wasn't it Cornwall?
I don't know. It's so hard because we have nobody to question.
I have no idea. Have we checked up by with Petey?
Yeah, I've checked up there before.
Was there anybody
Nothing that
over
would
there?
give us any insight into any of this, no.
I'm really kind of stumped on this one.
Because we have nobody to ask, it's always gonna be, we're only getting our information from the scene. We need to either find some papers telling us things, or come across some kind of documents, and then how does that happen? There's literally no other way.
What about people?
We don't know who knows anything. Who knows them?
The only
There's
thing that I can
never
think of.
anybody left alive.
Right.
There's literally no one we can ask because we're stuck here because there's no paper trail. But there has to be a paper trail. There has to be somewhere something that says who owned that place. That could lead to questioning. But how we are right now is we are stuck, and we will always be stuck after every single one of these situations.
Has there been a
Unless there is a
person-
person we can question.
Has there been a person that's always been kind of around that we've seen either before we go to the scene or after we come back from the scene?
No. And
Very
tonight
leaky
it was
roof.
so spread out. It is a very leaky roof.
So I
Did
guess
you
at
look-
this point we're just kind of up a creek without a paddle.
Waiting again. Did you look up the Cornwall name?
But Cornwall is, I'm pretty sure, the factory name.
I think you're right, yeah.
It's on the name of the factory right around here.
Yeah.
We walked through it earlier. There was nothing there. Just people working.
And the C in the
But
symbol
it doesn't
looks a
matter. We are
little
always
like a
gonna be
snake,
right
but
here.
not really. Yeah, it's like we're waiting again for them to make
Unless
another
we
move.
have somebody to question or some document comes across us, we are always going to be in this position no matter what we do with it.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go around the entire town of Saint Denis and look for a snake.
I was looking before when we were going through the industrial area. I didn't see nothing. But I also feel like I've seen a snake somewhere and I can't remember for the life of me where.
Well, besides New Austin, of course.
You mean like the real one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I ain't gonna find out anything being in here. I'm on the hunt for a snake is what I'm on the hunt for.
I reckon I'll do the same unless you got something going on, Kate.
So be it.
Is that Bandit?
It sure is.
How's he doing?
He's doing pretty good. I haven't worked with him a whole lot yet, but getting him out there.
Let me ask you a question.
Sure thing.
Maybe you have a clearer brain than I do at the moment. If I told you about a snake, not necessarily in the physical sense of the word, but more in terms of like a symbol, would that ring any bells to you?
As far as nothing I've seen, I've been asked about it by what? I think you asked me once about it, something regarding the snake.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen or heard anything yet myself.
Yeah. It's like we're chasing a fucking ghost out here.
What's been going on?
Kind of the same old scenario as I don't know if you heard about what happened over in the oil fields.
Yeah, Jack told me.
Well, we've had 2 instances today. Or is it 3?
3.
3 instances.
Whereabouts?
Yeah, it's been...
Well, the first one was, where was that? Over kind of north side of Lemoyne, north of Rhodes. Second one was down towards the coastline on east side of Rhodes. And then the last one was kind of on the borderline between Lemoyne and New Hanover, kind of right on the border, the west side border on the south.
Interesting. So it's been very focused around Lemoyne.
Yeah, for the most part. Besides the first event that took place in the harbor.
Right. Interesting. I might have to keep my eyes peeled around areas a little bit more closely then. Because I had heard from Jack about the oil fields situation, and then I remember being told about the jail getting like vandalized up in Strawberry or something along those lines.
Yeah, but the ones that we've been seeing are all the same. Dead guards, going after oil people.
Not sure the jail's connected. Nobody died
No,
there. All these
I'm
other
just
places,
talking about
folks keep
just
dying.
things that I hear about.
Right.
But yeah.
I'll be right back.
It might frustrate.
I can imagine.
It's like we're getting all these clues, but we're missing one big little piece that'll just point us in the right direction.
Right. So you guys get like a report to that area, and then when you arrive, there's just carnage.
Well, someone calls for us, looking for help. We go to the call, and that's what we find. They're toying with us at this point.
Yeah, because they know how to get your attention.
And it's the worst part is folks keep dying.
True.
And some of them in terrible ways.
Maldita sea. ¿Qué pasa contigo?
What the fuck is your problem, you stupid bastard?
Excuse me.
So it's pretty much just scenes of carnage, lots of blood, a lot of dead.
And a crossed out snake. That's the key, it seems like. Gotta
That's
figure
all
out
we're
what
seeing.
this snake is.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
It hit me like a brick. It just hit me like a fucking brick.
What's that?
If you no, I'm gonna hold this one close to my chest.
Alright.
If that's okay.
Well, I ain't exactly lost, so.
Kate and Nathaniel, come with me.
Hey, mister.
I cannot believe it took me this long to figure it out.
You saw nothing.
Nope, didn't see anything.
Absolutely nothing.
Is the door locked? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I figured it out. Or at least I
Okay.
believe I might have figured it out. So one thing that I always remembered from the Old West. That was my first time I ever met the Goodfellas family. And I remember I
Okay.
had myself a holster once in the Old West. Before I changed it, of course.
It had a snake on it.
It had a snake. And they told me, well, no, you can't use that. That's our family, holster with the snake on it. And at every scene, there's a snake. So if I'm putting two and two together, I'm thinking this is a Goodfellas family operation. And if there's any clues as to what it is, I say we go find the Goodfellas and find the snake on their fucking holster and then use that as a line of questioning.
Well, let me throw this out for consideration. It's a crossed out snake.
So are they
Meaning,
after
like,
the Goodfellas?
Yeah, that's the way I take it. A crossed out. They don't like the snake. Whatever the snake is, they don't like it. And it also occurs to me, I'm standing here looking at you. You are dressed like a snake.
You are just like a snake, Murdock.
I mean, I didn't put this on till yesterday.
You're not an oil baron, are you?
No, I'm just.
Do we need to protect you?
I'm just a redneck.
But yeah, that's what I keep taking from this is the way it's worded, crossed out in blood. I take
But
that to
think of
mean they
this,
don't
I've been
like the
hearing-
snake.
I've been hearing rumors and then word gets around quick. Is that once Reed left Law, he's
Wait
been-
a second. Wait a second. Is Reed part of these Goodfellas?
Let me finish.
Let him
was
finish.
I'm sorry.
Reed wanted to be part of the Goodfellas family.
Okay.
He truly did. But from what I gathered, they think he's so fucking crazy that they don't want him. Or I don't know if it was him or Popcorn. I think it was maybe Popcorn they didn't want. So whatever this vendetta is, someone doesn't like the Goodfellas. And it's one of those two. I don't believe it's Reed, because Reed seems to be, I think Reed seems to be pretty in with the Goodfellas. But I don't know about Popcorn. I think they don't like Popcorn. They don't want him part of it.
Okay. So
if I remember
here's my
correctly, that's
question.
what Tiny told me.
I think I probably have the same question.
The person, remember at the ranch, saying that they were waiting for their another one of their family to come in? Could that have been one of them, and they were just waiting for another family member to come in?
What ranch?
Larry's. There was a bunch of people up there today, I guess.
Yeah, we didn't have the same question.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
What was your question?
My question is, how does this tie to oil?
Don't know.
I mean,
But it's the
killing
only
the
thing that
oil.
logically makes sense based on who's in this county.
We don't
The
have
people
anything
we've
else
seen.
to go on, so I would say follow that for now. Yeah.
And so people of that family would include I'm pretty sure Larry. What the fuck's his name? Frank Murphy. Possibly Reed. Charles.
And we've seen popcorn all over the place with Frank Murphy. And I'm reluctant to bring it up because I can't get it out of my brain. But popcorn, I've heard talk about Goodfellas before. I just can't remember what the hell he was telling me about it because, popcorn kind of drones on and on and on. You don't kind of halfway listen.
I think if there's anybody to talk to, it'd be Charles. He's the head of the family.
And I would also feel comfortable bringing it up to popcorn. Just mention the word and see what comes out.
Yeah, talk about the Goodfellas. See how he reacts.
Right.
But I think I need to talk to Charles. Charles would be in Blackwater. That is his gun shop.
I haven't seen him at all today.
He's also a little bit of a later cat.
Okay.
This is obviously taking us all over God's creation.
Yes.
But that's what we signed up for, right?
Yeah, it is.
So we got to do our due diligence. The way I see it, I got about 40 minutes before storm rolls in. I can make it over there to Blackwater pretty quickly. Could probably get there in about 10.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what we're going to do. Kate, is there anybody in the Goodfellas family that you have a relation to? Or at least have some rapport with?
No.
Do you think Antler's still awake enough to ask him about the Goodfellas family?
I can ride over there and ask him if he's ever heard anything.
Because whatever's going on does involve Antler to a degree. So I want to see if anyone from the Goodfellas family might have some sort of vendetta against him for some reason. As for you, Nathaniel.
Yes, sir.
Your target is popcorn. Bring it up to him. See what he says. Make it a light conversation and just bring it up randomly.
Yep, I gotcha.
See how he reacts. Take note of it. And then we'll report back and let me know. I'm going to go to Blackwater. I'm going to see if I can find Charles and talk to him. See if he knows of anybody from the that might have a problem with his family. This way we can cover all our tracks. We're creating pieces of a triangle and putting all the edges together at the end. At least it'll give us some sort of room to kind of at least A, cross something off the list that we've checked, and B, if it does match up, then we have a place to look.
Yep, sounds good.
But the snake is the key. We just need to unlock the snake.
Yep, I agree 100% with that.
So I'll leave y'all to it. If meet up point after storm. If y'all are y'all coming back after storm?
I can come back for a little bit.
Yeah, I can do the
Check in at least.
All right. Well, after storm, we'll meet back in Valentine. Reconvene.
All right.
And we'll have a quick little meeting in the office, and we'll call it a day.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Be safe, y'all.
Mr. Burgundy, you have a massive erection.
Really? Yes, I do.
1K, appreciate the follow.
I'm
Welcome on
sorry,
in.
it's the pleats. It's actually an optical illusion. It's the pattern on the pants. It's not flattering in the crotchal region.
Appreciate that follow.
All right, big boy, let's go riding.
I think this Goodfellas thing is a big key. Ambush. Shit. Come on, horse. Okay. Hey, Charles. Charles.
Hey, Murdock, what's going on?
Mind if we have a word?
Sure.
You want to come down to the office real quick? You're not in
Yeah,
trouble.
sure.
I just want to ask you questions.
All right, yeah, I wouldn't know what I'd be in trouble for.
Nothing you're in trouble for. I'm just trying to find some answers is all. How you been, though?
You know, mining. I think I'm a miner, not a gunsmith.
Yeah, I see you're looking for materials. What type of materials you looking for? Anything in particular?
The last couple days it's been lead, but that seems to be some new veins found around the county, so that's picking up a little bit. So.
Right. I haven't
It's
really
not doing
done any
too bad right
mining
now.
at all. I mean, I've really been just kind of bouncing around town to town. Never had a chance to even get out there and mine. Maybe I'll start. If I find any light, I'll bring it your way.
Yeah, appreciate you. I got a few people starting to bring me stuff now, so it's all good. It's all good. It's just I got 3 employees to get trained up, and it's hard when there's a shortage of materials, you know.
Oh, for sure. Let me get the door for you.
People keep asking me for jobs, but I just can't warrant it right now.
Yeah, I hear you.
What's up?
So one thing that I always remembered about your family and the things that y'all wear is I remember one time I had myself a little holster with a snake on it.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah.
and y'all were like, well, that's our kind of our family logo. So don't, if you like, don't wear it as a joke. Obviously, you didn't care, but I mean, it was.
Yeah.
That always resonated. And over the last couple of days, we've been noticing some things. And I just kind of want to hear from your perspective. Is there anybody out there who's got some sort of bad blood with your family?
I can't think of anybody at the moment. Not in this county. I mean, we've had some enemies in the past, but I don't think it's. I haven't seen none of them around here.
So the reason I ask is because we've gone to 4 different scenes that we've been called out to. And at every scene, there's one common denominator at every scene. And that is essentially painted in blood is a snake with a cross through it, crossed out.
Okay.
So the reason I'm asking is if someone's trying to send a message out there, possibly to your family, in regards to the symbolism of the snake, that's the only reason I'm asking.
Well, see, I don't really think I buy that because, quite frankly, we haven't worn that holster for a long time now. Basically, because we noticed a lot of people in the county were wearing it, and we just felt like, it wasn't really ours anymore. A couple counties before this, in our old home, we wore it and pretty exclusively. But the last couple of counties, it seems to be a very popular holster, so we just decided to ditch it. As you can see, I'm not wearing it right now. I think I'm wearing the same one you are, to be honest.
Yeah, we're wearing the same exact holsters, yeah.
All right, Murdock, well, you can't wear that no more.
There we go. Strike 2.
No, we don't really have anything that signifies Goodfellas at the moment. We've just decided to let everybody wear what they want to wear. So.
Gotcha. What about, you know anyone who's got some sort of vendetta against oil companies?
No, I can't think of nobody. I didn't even know there was an oil company in the county.
Well, every single attack seems to be going after some sort of oil baron. First one was in the oil fields. Second one was down over by Lemoyne. Then another one down by Rhodes on the south side. Then up by the Heartlands again. So we're just trying to cross our T's and dot our I's and make sure we're at least checking everything. Trying to get some sort of information because honestly we're missing one giant piece of evidence that would kind of get us to where we need to be.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, some of our family hasn't even found their way here yet, and I've been real busy mining and getting the store going, so my ear hasn't been to the ground as it usually is.
Has there been anyone trying to join your family operation that maybe hasn't been accepted?
No, not really. I mean, I've heard rumors that Popcorn wants to join, but that's probably not going to be happening. Just on the basis of I can't really figure out what his intentions are and what he wants to do with his life. He seems to be jumping all over the damn place. First he was a sheriff, then he came to me and asked me for a job. I told him to come back in a couple of weeks because like I just explained to you, I'm having a hard time getting 3 guys going, never mind hiring a 4th one. And so I guess that wasn't good enough for him. And then he talked about being a blacksmith, and then all of a sudden now he's working for Red, and he wants to own a gun store in Armadillo, which is real far away from us. And yeah, I just don't know where Popcorn stands. So
has he been acting kind of flaky, or has he been kind of different than he used to be?
Seems like he's going through a bit of a midlife crisis to me, if you ask me. I mean, jumping all over the place like, a career man like him, always been into the law. I find it kind of odd that he's, I hear he's been, I hear him talking about doing criminal stuff, but, just minor league stuff like that. He's bragging about sheriffs after him or on sheriff's watch list or something like that. I don't know what he's doing, but.
I mean, he ain't on no sheriff watch list. I don't even think I even have one. But,
yeah, so that's what I mean about Popcorn, I don't really know where he's coming from.
Yeah, and he seems to exaggerate the truth a little bit, too. from what I
Yeah,
gather.
yeah, and that's kind of not how we like to operate. You know, we don't like to be out and about in the public like that with our business. You know, for the most part, we're straight and narrow, but we do got a couple that stray from time to time, as I'm sure you're aware.
It happens.
Yeah, well, I try and keep them in check, but you know, what can you do? You always got them children that got to be coddled a little bit more than the others, you know.
Well, everyone's looking for a little bit of piece of excitement, right? You know, everyone's looking for the big thrill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right.
I mean, you know, I got my business. Larry's got the ranch, and Tiny wants to get back into the horse stables. And I'm sure Marion, when she finds her way to the county, she's going to want to run a saloon again. So, you know, for the most part, we're a hardworking, multifaceted family that kind of has their hands in a bunch of pies.
Yeah, believe me, I think you know I'm fully aware of.
Yep.
You know how y'all operate. And I just wanted to be double sure before someone gets hurt, or you know, God forbid, you know.
Yep. Yep.
But if you happen to run across any sort of information in terms of something that someone's talking about that kind of matches up to kind of what I explained here today, by all means let me know, because I'm searching on all ends here.
I will let you know that somebody carved their initials on the side of my gun store today. Some initials with JD. I don't know if that means nothing to you. Apparently he was a bald man with looked like he stuck his hand in an electric socket.
Oh. The man that stole my he stole my fucking carriage.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, he
so
carved his initials in the side of my building.
He's an odd cat. I don't know if you remember the man over in the old west that was licking windows.
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah, well, this man, it's Jack Dillis. I think it's Jack or Jeff. I think it's Jack Dillis.
Okay, yeah, that would match the JD.
Yeah, he's a bit of a strange one. But you know what's kind of funny is I don't think he's quite telling the truth, because honestly, for a man who says he cannot read or write, he seems to understand his initials quite well.
Yeah, he says it was something about a poorly written initials. Sure enough, there they were. Had to put up a new board on the side of the building to get rid of it.
Yeah, he's a tall man. His hair, he looks like he's been electrocuted.
Yeah.
He stole my wagon and brought it all the way down here, and then claimed that one man picked him up, then it was multiple men, and then his story changed 5 different directions. I just confiscated the damn thing. But he's a bit of an oddball, yeah.
All right, yeah, I don't know if that meant nothing to you, but that's about the only weird thing I've been seeing. But while I got you here, you know what's going on with Reed Blitz?
As far as I've been hearing, I heard he's been a little bit AWOL lately.
Yeah, well, as far as I know, he's got some Sheriff Westwood's looking for him or something.
Well, yeah, well, you know, he
does he have a warrant or something?
Well, no, he shot his gun out and then claimed he was shooting a snake or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But there was no snake over there, no carcass, no nothing.
No blood.
And then it happened again, I believe, and I think it was he was shooting at a pronghorn in the middle of town. Which, I mean, if you want to go hunt outside of city limits, that's fine. You know, you're not gonna have anyone complain about it. But when you're doing it inside a town where people are living, it kind of becomes a little bit of an unsafe situation. So Jack wanted to bring him in here just to at least just not even arrest him, just give him a fine for negligent discharge.
Oh, because Reed was under the impression that he was going for 20 months.
No. So he was just gonna get a little fine, and then apparently he bolted and completely ran away from Jack, and I haven't seen him since.
All right. Well, I have been in contact with him, but he is a member of my family. Has been for quite a while. Now he did join the sheriff's department for a little while, which was kind of surprising to me. But you know, as that's how we operate our family. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do.
I will say one thing about Reed, and the only thing that concerns me a little bit is the fact that, you know, we had seen, I'll be perfectly transparent here, someone vandalized the sheriff's department over in Strawberry. And the only person at the scene, of which we have a sketch of from one of our deputies, was Reed.
Vandalized as in how?
Let me get out my notes here real quick. Give me one moment.
mean, we'll be transparent with you too. That's one thing that we don't really tolerate too much is fucking with the law.
So it looks like, from what I'm reading in these notes here, is that someone, I guess, urinated on the back door, scratched the name Antler into the side of the building, as well as bullet holes in the back door as well. And one thing I know about Antler is that he doesn't carry a gun. So that doesn't... It looks like a frame job. And the only one who was at the scene at the time was Mr. Blitz outside the office.
Now,
and he
at the
also
time
claims
this
that
happened,
he also claims that Antler is employed by Mr. Blitz as a quote-unquote squire. You know anything about that?
I do not. I've only encountered Mr. Blitz, or Mr. Antler, maybe twice, I think. One time he told me I had shiny boots. Next time he told me he wanted to bring me some materials, but I haven't seen him since. Bit of
Do
an
you
odd
know
duck,
that? Do you know
one.
that Mr. Antler was shot down today?
I do not.
Yeah. So someone has a bone to pick with Antler, or trying to frame him up for something, and now resorting to violence against him as well. So as you can see, you know, I got my hands in a couple different jars here, and we got our work cut out for us, obviously. So I mean, whatever information we can find out, obviously, will help us out quite a bit. And obviously, I don't want to put your family in any sort of trouble, but when Mr. Reed seems to be finding himself in odd situations, yeah, I can't help but ask questions.
Now, when you say he was at the scene, was he at the scene when it happened, or was he at the scene later?
The scene
Somebody
when it
actually,
happened.
nobody saw him do these actions.
Nobody saw him do these
urinating.
actions.
Nobody saw him shooting.
Nobody saw him do anything.
So he could have just rolled up, been in the wrong place, wrong time.
Could have been, but I can tell you one thing for sure is that Mr. Reed seems to have... His attitude has changed quite a bit over the last couple of weeks.
Okay. Well, I'm going to talk to Mr. Reed, and how can he clear up this little shooting incident in Blackwater? Is that squashed now, or he's still on the books?
I guess if he wants to own up to his doings and just pay a simple $20 fine, I'll clearly look the other way from here on out. But if he wants to continue to run from, you know, the things that he's done already, I mean, in that case, you might as well add resisting arrest.
Yeah, see, well, what other things are you talking about? He doesn't have any. What other things are you talking about? You said if he wants to continue to run from the things he's done already.
Just the shooting of the...
Oh, okay.
Of the weapon.
Well, I'll tell him to come by and clear that up.
If he wants to come by, apologize for fleeing a scene when we're just simply trying to find him for just shooting a gun, you know, then I'll be perfectly happy to look the other way and say we'll call it even. Thank you for paying your fine. I appreciate it. Thank you for owning up for what you did. I don't need to put him away.
I think the reason he might have ran was because he told me that he was getting a fine and 20 months in prison for it. So, I mean, I said, well, that sounds kind of harsh for shooting a snake if that's what happened. And I do know that sometimes when you shoot something, it, you know, kind of obliterates the animal. Depending on what you shot him with.
If he's using a shotgun, then maybe.
Yeah. But anyway, I told him I can't see you going to jail for that. I said he should just come in and clear it up. But I asked Mr. Westwood earlier today.
If he wants to find me and clear that up, I will gladly just, you know, thank you for the $20 fine. I appreciate it. Have a good day.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll get him to do that, and then you'll have an opportunity to question him about some of this other stuff, too.
Sounds like a deal.
All right.
Well, I appreciate your time, Mr. Charles, as always.
All right. Anything else I can do for you, just come by the store.
Will do. If I find any lead, I'll gladly drop it off.
All right, appreciate it.
What time is it? Do I have time? Is the question. Probably not to get to Valentine. That would take me. And if I really fucking boogie, maybe I can get there in 8 minutes. Horse is too far away. I have 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's what Jack actually did when I went and thought I was about to arrest the seller, and he was hiding under that.
One of his.
Yeah, it creeped me out. I was like a little kid. I was like,
Yeah.
it sent shivers up my spine.
Yep, that's Jack.
Yeah, I just come rolling up behind her from a distance and then get close enough so I raise my voice and just go boo.
Did she smash
I was
into
definitely
something?
not expecting.
No, she came to a pretty quick stop afterwards. Yeah, I was just coming up over a hill and I saw someone running off in the distance, but from that far I couldn't tell who I was looking at until I got closer. I suppose I should brush Murdock's
look
horse.
a little better.
There, bandit's ugly.
He doesn't have his his green saddlebags anymore. I fixed it.
You didn't like the green ones?
Well, everybody was telling me how much everything didn't match, so I made it better.
I'll see y'all after the storm.
See you on the other side.
It's hard to say, man. It really is. It's hard to say. It's kind of hard to say. But hey, we got one more go back at it again. My gut, really, I don't really have a good answer at this point. I'm very confused. But we'll jump back in one more time for a little bit and see what we can come up with. See if anyone's got any information. So we'll see what we got.
Yellow.
Alright, what do we got?
Well, I'll go
Big
first because mine's probably
load
the
of
shortest.
0. Nope.
Okay, hers
Mine.
was the shortest. Couldn't find popcorn at all, but while looking for him, I remembered what the conversation basically was. He was looking to join the Goodfellas, mostly for business. He said that they weren't like a crime family or anything. They're more like, I don't know, kind of like the Masons, where they kind of just help each other out in businesses and such. That's about all I've got really about that.
Alright. Kate, you're up.
Oh, I couldn't find an antler anywhere. I think he may have turned in for the night.
Well, I found, what the hell?
Is that an arrow?
The fuck? Did you shoot an arrow off? Ow!
Shit! I was trying to pick up the snake and I went and strangled you.
Did you shoot that with an arrow?
Yes.
Okay, I thought we were getting shot at with arrows.
I wanted to use an arrow because I didn't want a loud bang.
My outfit is all muddy.
How is mine not? Only my pants.
You used me as a fucking as a deflector.
Oh god.
I'll be sure to give you my dry cleaning bill.
I'll refer it to Bandit.
Oh god.
Yeah, I feel it.
Private meeting? Somebody.
It'll be really
Poor
short.
Naomi is so bored.
All right.
Well, I did find Charles, and I did talk to him. And what I gathered is Popcorn wants to join the Goodfellas. However, they don't really want him to be a part of it. Because all he wants to do is... He just seems a little bit odd lately, which I can completely understand.
Yep.
As far as the Reed situation goes, Reed is a member of their family. They do not know if anyone... They don't believe anyone would have any bad blood with their family. I asked him about the snake reference from back in the Old West, and he said that's something they really haven't been using lately because so many people were using that holster. So they've kind of gone away from it to a degree. And as far as Reed is concerned with Jack and the whole fine situation, I came up with, well,
Right.
we came up with a little bit of an agreement. And that agreement is that he will tell Reed to come and pay his fine for the $20 for the negligent discharge of a firearm in town. He will pay me that fine, and we will call it even from there. What that does enable us to do is get in touch with Reed and question him.
Okay.
So my
So
hope is
then-
that he comes over tomorrow, comes to me, tries to pay his fine, and then I will simply lock the door behind me.
Okay, so then let's for a minute go with Hawkins here. This whole devil shedding his antlers thing and the snake oil thing, not related. There's two different incidents here. Let's go with that for just a minute. We need more information on this oil thing. We really have nothing to go with, right? What if we put up a little sign on the billboard? It could be just like your sign you put up at the oil fields. You know, message received, come talk to me, or do you want to talk, yes or no, whatever. Or we just put up a sign asking the general public, if they know anything about the oil baron and his family, and see what information comes across to us.
I like option 1.
Okay. Then I think that you're gonna be putting up some signs on billboards.
I think I will. I think I might be a little busy for a little while.
Because I just, without any more real information, there's not much to go on. There's never anybody alive by the time we get there to question.
And the 3 towns were Valentine, Strawberry, and Blackwater.
Well, that's where the Reed ones were. I'm saying if we're going off of this oil baron thing, then just put up a sign everywhere. If
Alright.
they're the ones doing this, maybe they're gonna see your sign and understand and know. Tell them to meet you in a certain place at a certain time.
If that's the case, I cannot go without someone in the distance keeping an eye on me.
Oh, we'll all be there.
Alright, that's what I'll
We
do.
either need to draw somebody out or have somebody come forward with more information.
We gotta draw them out. The
Yeah.
information's too vague.
It's waiting for more people to get killed. It's ain't working. Ain't working for me.
No.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna turn the whole county over looking for a damn snake, trying to figure that out. I'm gonna spend some quality time on that. If I have your permission, maybe give New Austin a day off and try to figure out this snake.
This is priority right now.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna create a little bit of a sign.
I apologize for never really being in my county. I'm usually running around
I
trying to
mean,
figure shit out.
Okay, let's be
I'm
realistic for a moment. Who actually is in their district?
No one.
Then
We're all
don't worry
everywhere. I
about it.
think.
We're everywhere. We're a small group of dedicated lawmen and women who are doing our job to the best of our ability with what little resources we have at the moment. I know I do have two applications I do need to go over.
Oh, I did talk to my brother. I just wanted to give you a heads up. He got real sick and doesn't want to go take a test to see if it's the big one.
Oh, yeah.
So he is like real
As,
bad right now, and he
As someone
apologizes.
who's been down that road before and beat it in about 3 days. Here's the deal. A lot of vitamin C. Like, when I say a lot,
Oh, I'll tell.
when I say a lot, I mean like 10,000% of your daily
overdose.
limit. Yeah.
Okay.
I had a wedding to go to on a Sunday. I had a rehearsal on a Thursday. I'm the best man. I have to sign the papers. If I'm not there, well, that wedding is about fucked, isn't it? Got
Yeah, pretty much.
sick. Got sick on Tuesday. Only thing I drank was pretty much vitamin C. Kind of in my waters. Only thing I ate were vitamins, like the candy kind.
Mhm.
Only thing I ate
The
and
best
drank. Exactly. The only things I ate and drank for those next 3 days. And wouldn't you know it, come Sunday, I'm having a good time. We're taking shots of tequila. We're going all ham. So you know what? That's what I would recommend.
I'll pass on the message. He does feel real bad. He just said, like, literally, he's been so.
I felt like
sick,
someone
so
was
sick.
fucking just squeezing my head together and my eyeballs were popping out. But hell, it fucking worked.
I had it. I just felt sleepy for a couple days. I guess I
I
got
was
lucky.
so tired. Yeah. No, I
That
was
was me.
exactly like that. Tired, and I felt like I had really bad allergies, and that was it.
I was on horseback for fucking 4 hours trying to get to this goddamn wedding.
Oh dear Lord.
Just slobbering all over the place on the horse, just trying to get there.
Poor horse.
Yeah, well, you're telling me. But yeah, it works, guaranteed. I swear on it. But yeah, I'll go and make some signs up and do a little once over around the county. And then I'm taking my sorry ass to sleep.
Yep. I'm gonna sack out myself and I'll be back on case in the morning.
Fine.
But yeah, y'all don't need to hang around. I'll take care of it.
All right.
Gonna take a little seat over here and draw, I suppose.
All right. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you on tomorrow.
I like drawing. Good night, Hawkins. I'm gonna go get some water.
No, don't shoot me.
Alright, let's see what kind of fucking billboard we can create here for the pin board. We gotta go here. Let's see, poster. Let's use this one. Bam. 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 Copy. Paste a Rooney. I'm gonna put a snake on it. And then cross. Unless I can find a better snake. I mean, if I can find a better snake, then I'm in better. That works. Hmm. I'm gonna show you what I'm working on. That's what I'm working on. You made your point with the logo of the snake crossed out. Care to chat? Yes or no? And I'm gonna sign it off. On the bottom. Then we want to go on a script. If we could. No. 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 Is there just a normal script anywhere? That doesn't look stupid? Is it because it's all capitalized? Could that be it? Why is everything coming off capitalized? Nope, that's not. Okay, that's not it. Okay, perfect. It's not the caps lock. Caps lock's off. I just don't know why the font is coming off the way it is. It's a little strange. I'll just use that. Alright, so I gotta do one other thing. I gotta go into here. I gotta go into here. I need to go into this little spot over yonder. I need to go over here, put this over there so that I can take it and use it. Do one of these, copy that. Bing, bada boom.
They say the mayor strawberry ain't quite the character he makes out you.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm Reed. I'm here to talk. Charles told me.
You look different, Reed.
I do. I use charcoal and water to make my hair a bit, you know, darker.
Right. Come on in. All right, Reed. So I'm sure you know why I called you over here, or at least why. I'm sure Charles spoke to you, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, obviously, the elephant in the room. You shot your gun in the middle of town. As a former lawman, you should know.
So it wasn't. So you know where that old big house is outside town? That's still in city limits. It's like that 2-story.
Yes, sir.
I shot it over in that area.
Still city limits, Reed.
Yep. But you did say in middle of town. I just wanted to clear that up, you know.
My question to you is, you were being cooperative until the very end. Am I wrong in that statement? You were riding your horse alongside Mr. Jack, going to the station, then you just dipped off, didn't you?
I mean, I was quite agitated. He was throwing possible charges of animal cruelty and whatnot since I didn't skin said animal. But I was going to go to the sheriff's office, see if I could weasel myself out of it.
So what we're going to do, what I'm willing to offer you, if you find this acceptable, is all he was going to do was fine you. He wasn't going to serve any time. All he wanted to do was fine you $20 for negligent discharge. And that's all I'm here to do. We'll collect the $20. It's not that big of a deal. And we'll just call it even. Nothing's on your record. Just, that's all it is.
Okay. I mean, just just overall, it was a weird situation. Our visions weren't aligning, and it was.
I understand that things can be a little awkward sometimes. I get it.
You know.
That's why I'm not putting it on your record.
Okay. All right. Well, we can come to those terms.
Thank you. While I got you here, mind if I ask you a couple questions?
Go ahead.
I know you've been seen over in Strawberry. Perhaps at a time when there was
I know what you're about to ask.
vandalism. Yes. Do you care to explain yourself in terms of that situation, because you were the only one there?
You know, wrong place, wrong time. I went up there and I saw the vandalization. I saw Hawkins through the window, so I tried to call out to him. He came out and took a sketch of me right next to it.
That's all it is?
Yep. I mean, as you may know, I'm a very unlucky man.
I'm aware. What about, let me ask you this question.
Mm-hmm.
Oil refineries.
Well, I mean, oil fuels the nation.
That it does. Do you know anybody out there who might have a problem with said oil company?
I mean, personally, no. I don't, I mean, like I said, oil fuels the nation. If we want to see our county expand, I think we need the oil companies.
So you don't have a problem with the oil companies?
No. I mean, they're adding more jobs for the citizens, and I think it's a good thing.
Do you know anybody out there who might have a problem with them?
No one that I know.
Or anyone has mentioned, something about oil refineries and possibly snakes? What about snakes?
I mean, snakes are snakes.
Not necessarily the animal, but more along the lines of from a symbolistic point of view.
Well, snakes are mischievous creatures, you can say.
Kinda
They
like
have
you.
venom. Kind of like me.
Yeah, you're a bit mischievous, aren't you?
I mean, I would call myself more like a cat. Because, like cats 1 minute love you and then hate you and then they want to, make you laugh a bit harder. Snakes just, they'll bite you and kill you.
Reed, the only thing I'm going to ask you is complete transparency. I'm not really messing around here. We got lives that are being lost out there. I don't know if you're aware of this or not.
I have not hurt anyone.
That's not the question.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, in your travels around the county, all the different districts, has anyone ever mentioned to you, or do you know of 3 individuals, possibly, maybe even more, who are going around killing innocent bystanders who are simply doing their job and creating quite a scene in blood regarding snakes, crossing out snakes, anything against oil companies? If there's any information that you have, I would very much appreciate it. And I'm not really here to mess around.
Well, if I'm going to be honest, I've been lying low for a few days, so I've not really encountered much people or really talked to anyone. So I couldn't tell you.
Do you know a group of 3 people who seem to travel in packs?
I mean, there's always a group of them. I mean, there's a lot of groups out here, if I'm going to be honest.
Because to be honest with you, I'm quite fed up with it. Antler was shot down today by 3 individuals.
What?
You heard me.
Why was he shot down?
Your guess is as good as mine, ain't it?
Interesting.
Is there anybody out there who's got a problem with Antler?
No.
I don't think you're being completely transparent with me.
I mean, I'm telling you what I know, and I've been lying low for a few days. I've not talked to anyone. So, besides close family members.
I was going to say, you haven't talked to anybody, but obviously someone's talked to you to come here, so,
Well, that's why I rephrased and I said close family members.
What do you know about the Kincaids?
Honestly, I don't know much about them. All I know is Pancho works the gun store. That's all I know.
What about Victor? What about John?
I mean, no, not really. I mean, I've heard about them. I haven't met them. Nothing.
You've never met any of them?
Nope.
I find that hard to believe. I'll ask again. What do you know about the Kinkaids?
I just told you what I know.
I know what you told me.
And that's what I know.
But I also understand that you stuttered there a little bit in the beginning of your sentence, and you were a little bit
I
hesitant to
stutter.
answer.
So are you? Okay, all right. Murdock. I think you're overthinking things. You're trying to put puzzle pieces into things. You're trying to put pieces that don't fit.
Here's what I do know, Reed.
Mm-hmm.
I know what your past is.
My past. Yeah. Well, I'm a changed man.
Well, that's what
I've
you
not
said.
I have not hurt anyone. Besides that time, you and me did have that first altercation. I was high on drugs and selling, and mugging people. I'm gonna be honest, it was a messy time.
I'll leave it at this. Okay. My job, as well as the job of my other deputies, as you should know.
Is to protect the citizens.
Correct. So I expect that if you find any information that might help me solve this particular problem that we're having here, that you tell me. And I'm not here to just go after you. I know you've been laying low the last couple of days, but all that things you were kind of laying low on is all in the past now. Don't worry about Jack. It's taken care of. All I'm asking is that if you find any information out that I'm looking to find about what took place with Antler, or anything that in regards to what happened at the oil companies, with the guards and the owners of the businesses being slaughtered, and I'll say that again, slaughtered, as well as decapitated, I would like to know about it.
Well, may I ask what weapon was used in such massacre?
There were multiple weapons used.
Multiple, okay.
One being a firearm, one being arrows.
Okay.
And people are trying to frame this all on Antler. He does not own a firearm.
Well, I was about to say he doesn't own a firearm, so...
Exactly. So people are trying to pull this all onto him. And people seem to have an out for him, which I have a problem with.
Well, it seems like you have a lot of investigating to do.
And I'll say it again, if you have any information at all, being a former lawman that you are, I would expect that you would at least give me the courtesy of knowing that information.
Well, like you said, I've been lying low, so I don't have any information for you.
I know you don't. I said if you do run across that information, I would like to know. Just so that we don't have any misunderstandings.
Of course, of course.
Especially if you want me to not theorize in my mind that maybe you might have something to do with this or not. Not saying you do. But at least clears my mind and makes me feel a little bit of peace.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, Reed. Thank you for your cooperation and coming down here today. I appreciate you paying the $20. I hope that we don't have this same issue again. And as far as I'm concerned, if you have any information, again, I would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, it was fun, Murdock. You and me, we've had lots of history, and some of it hasn't been good, but most of it has been good.
Mind if I get the door for you?
Yep.
Have a good day, Reed.
Yep. Ta-ta. Farewell.
Remember what I said.
Oh, I'll remember what you said.
That entire interrogation process had my eyes shut. I was in such a zone talking. I was just listening to everything he said. You ever get in such a zone that just everything else just kind of blurs out? Oh shit. Oh god.
Hello.
Good morning.
Spot number 3. Oh, we just got a whole bunch of crime things that we need to kind of nip in the bud. We're trying to find answers is all. Someone going around and leaving some gruesome scenes for us. Off to roads. All with the symbol of a snake, so we're trying to figure out what the fuck that means. It's been about a week of this, so basically what we're trying to do is just try to find out what the fuck, what the connection is, who's connected to it, and then from there we can kind of search for the answers. There's the pathway. Come on, you stupid horse. Yeah, snake crossed out in blood. But they're super careful with how they do it and what evidence they leave behind, so I want to see if I can kind of draw it out of them. Kind of playing on the offensive instead of the defensive, which is pretty much how we've been playing this the entire way. We've been on the defensive level, and I think ultimately we need to be more offensive with how we approach it. Is it impossibly stupid? It could be. But, well, that's what we don't know. We don't know if it's a native or not. There are a couple of natives in the fold, but I'm believing it's not native, mainly for one reason. Because although arrows were used, there were also bullet holes or gunshots in certain locations. I don't know, it's hard to tell. They've been inconsistent with a couple of things. I think they're trying to frame it on people, but they're kind of failing at that. I mean, from an RP perspective, it's been phenomenal. Better RP than I've ever dealt with in Westworld, I can tell you that. Just the slow burn aspect is fucking... breath of fresh air. It really has been. You forgot to tell me shit? Murdock will never know. I just find it hilarious that Antler calls me Meringue Duck. We're being pulled in, what, 4 different directions right now? So, I mean, it's hard to fucking piece anything together at that point, so... We have 4 different independent investigations, it's a lot to hold on to. I'm just glad we can fucking investigate. I mean, that's just the good thing about it. We go out there and fucking do our job and not be called 20 different drug calls every time. That shit just fucking pisses me off to no end. I hate running around like a chicken without a head and not having any direction. The fact that I don't have to see illicit sale, illicit sale, illicit sale, illicit sale every 5 seconds in my eyes. God damn. This feels good. Cause that shit just fucking drove me crazy. Where's the board? Oh, there it is. Has anyone even checked this fucking board? Of course, Naomi. Grave robberies are just fucking stupid, honestly. They're impossible to prove. We need to go to Saint Denis. I'm just happy that the Crims have a chance. Westworld just absolutely fucking destroyed criminals and everything they could even possibly do. And to see the Crims kind of flourishing a little bit now, it's... Well, not necessarily flourishing, but at least, you know, having an opportunity to do what they want to do is very good. Because you can't have cops without robbers. The yin and the yang, right? One feeds the other in one shape, way, or form. Makes my job a hell of a lot more interesting, I can tell you that. pretty much covers the area where it's happening. It's not as much Annisburg, it's pretty much right around here where it's happening. I think we got it. Was it just Civil War at this point? I cannot wait till I get my goddamn Missouri back. Peace treaty, good luck with that. One thing in business as well as in life, right? You give someone an inch, you're gonna want to take a yard. My boy an apple here. He needs an apple. single out my disguise and made a high-pitched voice and a fake ID. Oh, so that was you going by a different name? Sounds like you got some good RP going. Yeah, man, it's been fucking great. It's been a lot of fun. John Pringle. I thought it was Spingle. Didn't you tell me it was Spingle? Springle, that's it. Oh shit, you couldn't stand his voice anymore. Oh fuck. I mean, I fucking love the interrogation. That was fun as hell. What do y'all think of the new overlay on the game screen here? I'm trying it out. Is it better, worse, and different? It's a little more simplistic. It gives more game screen. I think it's a little better. I didn't see a resub either, man. I mean, I saw the number go up from 15 to 16, but I didn't see the actual alert. If you reload, maybe it'll pop up and make it come through. And then we could hear "Kiss from a Rose" from Seal. I mean, I don't mind hearing that song. "Kiss from a Rose" is a classic. All right, let's see here. It's been a day and a half, hasn't it? We've been streaming for what? Goddamn, feels like forever. 10 hours and 15 minutes. It's been a long ass day. We've been grinding. We've been trying our best to get things. Dude, I have no idea why that happens. Like, what's weird is too, like, if that happens, like I could walk right the fuck out. Like. Well, I'm in jail. Nope, no, I'm not. I can't get back in, but I can walk right the fuck out. So if I jail anybody, I gotta make sure they're going in the right fucking. I gotta make sure they're going in the right fucking cell, because I can just walk right out again. Okay. Kind of creates a little bit of a scenario problem. Yeah, we need to look at that. I don't know why that happens. It's kind of like with doors, right? Like sometimes with doors, like someone will lock it from afar. So if I'm standing If I'm standing over here and someone walks in and locks that door, I won't see it locked until I walk till about here. Who the hell's that? Goddamn right, I'm the sneakiest motherfucker out there. Come on. Get. Crawl, motherfucker. Shit. Whoever it is still out there. I just don't want them to see me. God damn it, are they gonna make me stay up this late today? Why does this always happen?
Good evening, sir.
I'm not too far behind you. I got work in about 6 hours, so I might have to call it a day. I just didn't know what that guy's intentions were. I don't know who the hell that was, but that was kind of weird. Well, if y'all don't mind, let's stick around for the raid and see who we can go to and give some love to. Might be pretty late on a Sunday, but we can still throw out a raid. Hopefully y'all like the new little hopefully y'all like the new overlay there. Let's see if we can find anyone good. If anyone has recommendations, by all means. Don't see too much in the Red Dead scene at the moment, so I think we're gonna send it off to let's go to Timac, because I mean it's RP, right? If he allows us to raid him. Hey, we can raid Timac. There we go. Send it over to the No Pixel world. We'll go to the future for a little bit. Trooper Mac over in No Pixel Whitelist. We'll send it off his way. Y'all have a great evening. Y'all been awesome today, hanging around the entire day. Appreciate all of y'all. And we'll see you tomorrow night, probably around 7 or 8 Eastern tomorrow for some more. We'll get into that investigation a little bit more. But appreciate all y'all. Have a good evening. Appreciate the resub, Lions Den. Appreciate you. And we'll see y'all next time. Take it easy.